says we're live. Let's see. There's Stuart. Hello. Thanks for coming in. A little glared by the sun there. I'm just still trying to pull it up here on my phone just so I can see how everything looks. I'm not using my earpiece today. I have to remember. I didn't have it in because I have Andreann down here with me. I don't think you can see her way down there. Um, so I've chosen not to wear the earpiece so that if she comes up and starts talking, she can join in. I'm just sharing it out on my Facebook, so I'm going to pull it up here in a second. I've got to put the link in there. All right. So yesterday we were out here. I didn't catch anything, but it was all right. We had a great live stream, and hopefully today, between her and I, we'll get something. I hope. All right, now I'm up there. There's George fishing the dream. Hello. There we go. So yeah, I have the view set up a little differently because she's fishing way down there by the boathouse, and then my rod's right up front here. They do kind of blend in the background, but we'll make it work. So hopefully you guys will be able to hear me despite the fact that I am not using the microphone. I'll just try to remember that as I walk away all the time. I shall try. So yeah, hopefully. Hi. You're fine. Hi, Poppers.
They tell me you're the YouTuber.
What's that?
Get your channel.
What was it?
Get your channel. I work here.
Oh.
And I want to get you. I've seen you out here a lot. And
Yeah.
I want to get your channel.
Twice a week. Absolutely. I'm going to actually go get you a sticker if you don't mind waiting just a minute. I'll go to my car.
Sure.
That's great. Yeah, let me go. Actually, do I have one here? Let me just see if I have one on me.
Yeah, I've seen.
Hi, Puppers. I see you out here a lot.
Yeah.
I see you a lot.
That's Madeline.
Madeline?
Mm-hmm.
I love that name. You're beautiful.
Thank
Hi.
you.
Hi. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll go. I'm going to have to. Oh, wait
Don't
a minute.
go all the way to the car. Just.
It's not that far.
No, seriously.
And besides, that helps me if I have. Oh, you know what? Right here. I knew I had some. Yeah, I'll even give you two.
Thank you.
You work up in the house?
I do.
Oh, that's awesome.
Borax.
I was asking about, the tours and stuff, and I understood they put them down since COVID. So, and I understood we have to make appointments or whatever to kind of.
I'm the one that does it. So
You do the tours?
Yes, ma'am. My name's Lane Peters.
Lane. I'm Lori, even though my channel's Laura.
Lori.
Lori. And my friend Andreann is actually joining me for the first time today.
Hi.
But this is such a beautiful spot.
It is. It's gorgeous. You found it.
And
you
I found it, and
didn't you?
I'm like,
How'd
I'm
you
not
find it?
anybody. I
How'd you
did to
find
bring her around here, but we had to take some cut-offs because they were detouring, and I'm like, you're never going to make it back out here.
That's
but
awesome.
I looked so hard to find another fishing spot.
Right.
So when I came across this, I'm like, and I have not been bothered since I've been out here.
No,
And the
nobody
people
will
that work here have been fabulous.
Mhm.
So I'm like, this is perfect.
Yeah,
So
it's an
beautiful.
awesome place. And right now there's an alligator in the pond over there, so be careful.
Yeah,
He's
that
sticky.
bugger, he, a smaller one, is
Yeah,
it?
it's a little one.
Yes, because I went over there the other day to use up my minnows, and I was going to
Mhm.
catch some bass over there.
Mhm.
And I startled the alligator, but the alligator startled me even more because I didn't see it.
Right.
But, oh my God, that little thing made a big,
Yeah.
big splash.
Yeah.
And I'm almost thinking there were two in there that day.
Really?
I think, is it normally just one you see?
Normally just one. What happens is, like right now, they're moving and they're mating and stuff like
Is
that.
it mating season?
Mhm. So usually we have a female that goes in there. She has her babies and then she'll leave.
Oh.
But so we don't know what this one is because it's too little to be productive right now.
Yeah.
So,
Huh. Yeah, I try to be careful over there because I was going to walk around and I go,
yeah,
no.
I just wanted you to be careful.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all. Yeah. Just be careful.
Yeah.
We
And
just
I've been to
noticed
the
it.
other pond. I showed her that when we pulled
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna tell you about that one. How's
Mhm.
that one? Did you get anything out
I
of that?
didn't. I got frustrated with what I got when I
Yeah.
was trying to bluegill fish for the bait,
Mhm.
and I didn't end up hooking up. But then I get anxious because I want to get here before the tide falls too much, you know.
Exactly.
And then I'm like, I gotta, but I need this and I need, but yeah, but this is such a beautiful, and I was telling her, I mean, there's hiking out here.
Mhm.
I can fish the river. I can fish the ponds. I'm like,
Nobody knows about it. It's a little hidden gem that a lot of people don't know, and this is all for the public.
and
It's
I
all
don't,
for the
I
public.
didn't, I'm up here on my YouTube, but I don't tell anybody. I'm like, I'm not telling you where I am. But I tell them, you got to go down the dirt road to the next dirt road to another dirt road to get to the dirt road that gets you here.
That's about right.
So that's about it. And
Yes,
so,
ma'am.
and
That's
today was
about right.
extra dirt roads because we got detoured, and I'm
Where'd
like,
you get detoured from?
Hmm?
Where'd you get detoured from?
it was actually way further down before I think even Bucksport. the
Oh,
turn
you
up
come
and-
that way.
Yes.
You come in that way.
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I
was gonna
haven't
say.
tried coming the other way. I'm coming from Socastee, Myrtle Beach, you know, and I'm pretty sure you can go through like Georgetown going out to Polly's and stuff. But I don't know if it's long.
I think it's better for you to go that
This
way,
way,
to Socastee,
yeah.
unless there's traffic and a lot of that, and like you said, road, it's easier.
Plus I
Polly's
go by my
Island.
Strawberry's bait shop on the way when I
Right.
come out. So.
Polly's Island is right across from those trees, that
Ah.
tree line,
Oh.
and you can hear the sirens and everything. It takes 10 minutes by boat to get to Polly's Island. It takes 45 minutes to come.
Oh,
all
to
the way
drive
around.
it. Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I mean, I think it's just under an hour for me.
Yeah.
Coming up, but
Yep.
it's worth
One
it.
of our employees lives in Socastee.
Oh,
and that's
really?
how most of the time he goes that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
There's sometimes like if there's like you said, hold up traffic,
Yes.
construction or something, he'll go along the road.
Yeah, I was kind of saying this would be a great place for me to put the kayak in, but then I was like, no, it's pretty narrow, so I don't want to have an alligator like right
No,
here.
but it won't. That won't. There's enough boat traffic, believe it or not,
There
from
really
us.
hasn't been. Yeah, from you guys.
From us.
That's it.
Yeah. That's.
And
from
you guys
us.
are doing something up here, I think, with the crane.
Mhm.
And then one day I was out here and they were loading all the logs,
Right.
which are, I don't know what.
They're gonna build a wall. What these are and if you want to come in the house, I'll take you. But
Oh,
what these
thank you.
are out there are impoundments. They're old rice impoundments.
Okay.
And what happens is sometimes they'll breach depending on how much water we have, how much storm, erosion, stuff like that. And so what they had a big breach, and they're
Oh.
using those poles to basically build a wall. where the beach is, where the
okay.
beach is.
So they're still active rice fields.
Nah, we use them from impoundments. There's not rice
Oh.
being planted
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
But what we do is we try to, we're planting millet this year to help, because we haven't had a lot of good luck keeping the ducks. We can get them, we just can't keep them.
Oh, so you're keeping
So
ducks in there for the hunting and all
Yes.
that. I see.
I'm sorry, I left that part out, didn't
I see. Okay, that all makes sense now. So
Yeah.
that's nice though. So you're making it even more of a productive management area for the use for the public.
That's
Very nice.
basically, and what they do here is they have lottery waterfowl hunts. You put in for them and you're chosen, and whatever day this is, say like you got today, okay? You'd have been here at like 3:30 in the morning. We would have taken you out to a spot,
Oh.
set you up, and then let you hunt. We check on you about halfway through, and if you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to come, we'll bring you back. And then the final tour, we bring them all back to the hill.
Wow,
So
no
that's
kidding.
a lottery hunt, yeah. And that's
Oh.
the only hunts that are really, Maddie, come,
Maddie's like, I'm checking it out.
that are allowed out here.
It's just a sticker, honey. You can't eat them. She's tried.
So, and then we have the duck fields.
Oh, well, thank you so much for sharing the information. I
No
love all
problem.
that.
And if you want to come, like I said, I'll let you know.
I would absolutely love to tour through.
I'll let you look through the house. I can't take you through the whole house because it is an office, but I'd be happy. Be happy.
When, and,
Anytime. I'll be here till about 3:30.
okay. Yeah, I'm sure Andreann would like that too. So, where would I find you? Just go up on the,
Just
that side?
This side over here where the picnic table is.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll shoot up there probably and we'll hook up with her. Are you hooked up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I finally got this line.
Oh.
Without black, just challenge it.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
so-
some big catfish.
so far I have hooked up in the giant eel. Okay, I didn't need that, but I did get an 8.5 pounder out of here, and then after that it was kind of a small. I had a couple small ones, but hopefully today, because yesterday I didn't get anything. So hopefully today I'll get something out of it.
Maybe because of the weather.
Yeah, it could have been because of all the rain and everything.
Rain
so-
and cold that we just got.
Yeah. Well, thank you, and thank you for taking my sticker. I
Oh,
appreciate
thank you. I'm going to look you up right now.
that. Yeah, perfect.
Laura the Explorer. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. Nice meeting you,
Nice
Lori.
to meet you. And I'm sorry, such a name?
Lane, L-A-N-E.
I
Lane
should remember that, Lane. Thank you very much, Lane. I
Superman, Lois
appreciate.
Lane. Stay
I love it.
Lane.
I love it. Thank you very
Well,
much.
Come on, Maddie.
Hey, look at you all in here.
I'm sorry.
No, please don't be. Oh, hey guys. There's George. There's Joe. There's Josh back in the house. Thank you so much for coming back. Thanks, everybody. There's Kelly listening and mowing the yard. Hey, I just got some great information. There's Michigan back in the house. Hello. Thank you very much for the good luck. We need it today. Hey, Miss Joan. Welcome back. Hey, Fishhead Videos, your new name, I believe, to my chat. Thanks so much for coming in. Look at you, 18 people already. And I'm over here chatting it up. I just met Lane. She, you probably heard some of that. She works up in the house up there. I've shown you guys this house before. And she's offered me to go up there today. So I think Andreann and I might take her up on that so we can go up and take a look through part of the house. So that'll be nice. And I got some information on what I thought was it's an old rice flat. But they're actually maintaining it for the purpose of duck hunting over there. So they're helping out with the duck hunting. Huh? Yep. I thought maybe you got snagged up. Snagged up. She's not snagged up. So I'm sorry, I'm not using the earpiece today because I have Andreann with me, and if she does come down and wants to start talking, you guys wouldn't be able to hear her if it was through my earpiece. So um, I'm just going to move this over so I can see it. So what I typically have been doing, which works out pretty well, is I have you up on my iPad, and then I have my phone underneath so I can actually see the chat a little bit, because the YouTube chat comes up and then it goes away, and so it's easier actually just to see chat right there. So hey, there's Indiana Chris in the house. Hello, hello. Plus I actually get less glare on the phone over here. So super nice that Lane came over to introduce herself, and Maddie, I believe, was the dog's name. And I can move this right. Oh my gosh, right front and center, right there. Let's see what we got. So, I mean, in my view right here, it looks like you guys can see the poles okay. So I tried to set it up differently because Andreann's way down on the other side. And hopefully today we'll get some bites going. Andreann is using some Jello chicken that she put together yesterday. Let's see if I can get this, hopefully to stay on fire. Yeah, it just helps me actually. It works out pretty well because I can set my phone up on a little portable tripod in front of the live stream so I can see the chat, because I can see chat up over here, but like again it kind of fades away, and over here I can kind of see it without squinting into the like who's there, who's over there, and unfortunately my camera, I don't know where to look because I got it set up funny, but whatever. I heard bells. That's Andreann over there. All right, so Indiana Chris says Andreann is still a bit cray-cray. Yep. Let's see. Fish head videos. Our last live was catfishing too. Woohoo! Yeah, we were out here yesterday, or I was out here yesterday, and a lot of you were hanging out with me, and unfortunately, I didn't catch anything, but we had great. It was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. I was busy because my lines the grass kept getting tangled up in the lines, and I had to keep reeling in and recasting. So I'm gonna have to remember to talk this way so you guys can hear me. I'm used to wearing my earpiece so I can turn away. So maybe I should put the earpiece in, and then if she decides to come down and talk, I can always turn it off. That might work. Let's see if I can find it. Well, it would. It would work if I had it down here with me. I don't know exactly where it is. It's all right. Look at you guys. It's today is Tuesday, right? Tuesday, and we got 21 fantastic people in the house. That's amazing. So there's a slight delay in my feed, but the picture looks really good. It's the sound I just don't think is going to be that great. Andrew, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Stuart was dropping Miss Joan Adventures link. That's awesome. Thank you very much for dropping the linky dinks. Let's see. Joe says, not sure if it's just me, but the audio is a bit low. Got it turned all the way up and hard to hear you. Yeah, it is because I'm not using my earpiece. So, but I am going to probably go up and get it, and we'll see if I can make it work. Remember to talk into here. So But in the meantime, I'm going to go up and get my earpiece, and then that way you can hear me when she's not down here. 200-watt speakers. I have to go up and get my straw anyway. Alright, I'm going on to private for a minute. Alright, I don't know if I'm connected. You guys will have to tell me. I'm on my way back. Huh?
Yeah, if I get far enough out of the current, they stay.
Oh shoot, I was gonna go check for you. I said I'll go check and then I didn't. Check, check. If you guys can hear me from way up here in the car, I want you to sign that 50 pound, 50 pound. Catch it. Back. 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 50 pounds. Let's go. 50 pounds. I got fours. That'll be a little better. I have 5, 6. I got 1 6, but which I need to really put on my lines. But I need to get heavier ones for down here. I just need them back when you're done.
No problem.
Oh,
Those two are four, so I'm okay with those two.
oh,
This one's the one I need to.
okay. And
Yeah, those are
so the
great.
four, yeah. See, the fours are definitely working better, huh?
Yeah.
What a difference.
Yeah.
You got a really thin line on there.
That one's 10 pound, and the two good ones are 15 pound.
Oh, I got 30 pound on mine,
30.
and a 50 pound leader line.
And yeah, we're getting ready to read. The lines are old in all of them, so we're getting ready to order new lines.
Your reel wouldn't hold much.
That one doesn't hold much.
That one needs to be relined for sure. You don't even have much line on
Oh,
there.
that's just from. It was almost full. That's just from casting. It doesn't hold much. It's really. This is
Yeah,
why
that's a
we
small
use
reel.
Yeah, we usually. And believe it or not, we've caught more fish on this one. The 10 pounder was on this one. Believe it or not. I don't know why.
Yeah, these are much bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it's all right. It's all right. All right, let's see if I'm
And it works a
connected.
lot when we
Are you connected? I'm not connected. All right, let's see. Loud now. Holy cow, Indiana, Chris says. All right, let's go. All right. I run 200. Okay, here's where I left off. Uh, George says, okay, Miss Laura. Uh, Loma Gibson. Hi, and I'm from Stuart's page. Well, thank you, Stuart, for bringing her in. Or him in. Loma, I'm assuming, is a woman. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think Stuart would call you sweetie. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. Chris says, holy loud now. You're connected. Quiet down. Shh, quiet down. Listen, you guys complained. I'm just giving you what you asked for. Breaking up now a bit. Okay. Nobody put 50 pounder in there, though. So I'm thinking you didn't hear me up there at the car. All right. And then, yes, Miss Laura. Yes, a woman. All right, awesome. Yeah, I love when the women come in. We're fully supportive of all the women coming out and doing their thing. And today I have Andreann has done some hiking with me, and so she is out here with me today, fishing on the bank for the first time. She chose to be down there on the other end, down by the boathouse. Mostly too, because she's got lighter weight, but even me, I have a heavier line, but the current is pretty heavy and it pulls all the line. So if she was much closer to me, we would probably get wrapped up. You know what I do notice up there, Andreann, is your current must be a little less stronger up there than mine because your lines aren't getting pulled like mine do down here.
except for the one with lighter weight.
Yeah,
These actually, now I cast it almost to the other side.
yeah. I can't do that because I've got heavier weight on.
To, yeah, well, on the light test, I mean, it makes it easier to cast because it's 10 pound, 15
That pole right there is definitely getting pulled down. I don't know if it's because it's got something on it or what, but look at that thing bend. It didn't. It wasn't necessarily a takedown, but that it could be the current. But that definitely got pulled. That tip was coming down, lady. Maybe is that good? And you got the Jello strawberry chicken on there. All right. I know you guys gotta turn your volume down. Come on, fishy, fishy. That would be cool if Andreann caught something on her first trip down here. Yeah, it's hard to say if that's current or not.
This is the 10 pound test.
Yeah,
Also, my light.
yeah, it could just be the light line and stuff. Um, so anywho, oh my goodness. So it's 2 o'clock now. So yeah, we kind of started a little late because I don't know, we just trying to get set up and everything. We going, Maddie? Hi, Maddie, right?
Madeline, yep.
Madeline,
Madeline.
Maddie.
I found this over there. Are you interested before I throw it away?
Probably a reason it was on the ground.
Oh, a jig, yeah.
But it's got
Oh,
a, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it?
was
Yes,
it a
ma'am.
mullet?
No, I don't think it was. It was a dark color.
Oh, really? Yeah, 'cause I had something over here jumping out of the water yesterday.
If you don't want it, I'll throw it away.
Oh, no, I'll hang on to it for
Okay.
sure. Thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah, somebody set that up pretty nice as a
Yeah, they
jig.
did, and it was on the ground. So before I threw it away, I
See you
checked
later.
if you wanted it.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys? That was probably. I don't know. You guys might have seen that. Did you see that jump up out of the water? Holy smokes! So I've seen the mullet going in and out with the tide and stuff, but that fish, and that's what I had over here the other day. It was huge jumping out of the water. So I'm not 100% sure what it was. She said it was dark in color. So maybe it was a bass. It could have been a bass, and that would be, and if that's, they're huge. So that makes me want to get the kayak out here and go bass fishing. Andreann and her husband just got a kayak the other day, so gorgeous day, gorgeous day. The dang old ditch pickle. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ear. There's a slight delay between me and the the stream. Philip coming in. A bowfin? Oh, possibly. Philip says a bowfin. Do they jump out of the water like that? There's Big Mike back in the house. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us today. Andreann will probably come down and say hello. She's down there. When she does, I'll turn my mic off so you guys can hear her. It's probably the current. That's my guess. It's the current. Because it's not taking it down like it's got a real fish on it. And like you said, that's the one with real light. It could just be the way it's in the. And it's steady. That's a steady pull. So. Do you have circle hooks on? So if it hooks, it's going to stay hooked. All right, I'm going to turn my earpiece off so that she can talk and say hello. You'll have to speak.
Hey.
You'll have to speak loudly so they can hear you through the.
All right, and I can't. Their sun is kind of in my eyes, so I'm not seeing real well, but I see them on here. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, it's better to read. See, you can see
I
chat
can
right
see
there.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it better?
Much better, yes. And I can actually see myself in there. Let's see.
Yeah, that one there, the actual live, like the chat will come up for a second, but then it goes away because it's on the YouTube directly,
So it's.
and so it's easier to see it on that.
Hello.
Indiana Chris made a comment and said you're still crazy.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yes, so hopefully. Oh, that current's kicking pretty good. That should be. I'm gonna hit it right for the kayak. It is.
I told you, it's like,
I
and then
put my-
again, the shade here, it's chilly.
I put my sweatshirt on, then I get hot. I take it off, and then it gets cold. I have my poles way down there because the current's taking them, so we don't get all tangled. So I don't know if you can see over there.
I don't think you can see them in the live stream, but if you get a fish, definitely we'll bring it down.
Yeah. I actually think I see one of my poles. Do you guys see the other poles way over there by the boathouse?
They're probably a little blendy.
They probably are. Oh, they can't hear me, I don't think. Hello to everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Can't see them. We can't see them.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make sure we'll see a fish if I get one.
When we get one.
When we get one. When we get one.
Yeah.
And you'll definitely probably hear me. I'm a hooter when I catch fish. Yeah. Oh, I see the little spot.
So if you're only going to use one of my coin sinkers, then I don't need a backup.
Yeah, this is there's 4 ounces on the other two. It's just they're different. All of them are different shapes. And what mine actually
Oh, yeah. That's light. You know, like I said, I bumped up for here. I bumped up to 5. on one. I think I might have a 6. I really should go up and get the 6 and put the 6 on the other line when I reel it in.
I just, I, we haven't tried it like a heavier one, but we've been having trouble with tangling where we're at too.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't hit the tide right, it's although the tide always seems fairly strong in here, even except for
The
after
current.
flat. Yeah, the current. Yeah.
Yeah, so right now your line actually looks like it's right over here with tangled up in mine,
And I
see?
think that one's my far one.
See, yeah, you're actually right. Yeah, you might want to reel that out up a little bit because it actually looks like you might actually be tangled into mine right now.
And that's the one I think got tangled in that one. That's the one that
Yeah,
has the. I'm gonna put this one
that's
on.
probably the one that was bouncing.
Yeah. No, the one actually before it. I think
Uh,
caught in that one
oh,
too. It's probably tangled up.
yeah, we'll see if you're tangled into mine. Could be an issue, could be an issue. All right. I say hunting and stuff. Hello. Thank you very much for coming back. Donald Long. Hello. Positive mental attitude. I can't see them. I know. They're 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 way the heck down there. You see where she is reeling right now? She's you barely see her down there by the boat. She's standing right in front of that boathouse. Eddie Gross in the house. Hello, hello. Miss Laura, you made me jump out of my skin. What with the volume when I came back on? Good, I turned it off so she could talk, and then I turn it back on. So, yeah, like this. Hello, hello, hello. It seems like it's probably much better with the earpiece, I'm thinking. So I'm sorry that if it's loud. I can't adjust it on my end, so you guys are going to have to adjust it on yours. I still didn't find my straw. All right, so the goal today would be to not. Ah, crap, it's up there. Dang it. It's up in the car. I know what bag it's in now. My snack bag. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. Oh, or are you tangled up in it?
Might be. I'm not sure.
Oh, see, that's what. Yeah. Huh?
Still moving it?
Yeah.
That's what it is. So I guess I should come that way.
Well, no, but it's not pulling my line. Are you reeling in?
Yeah.
Yeah, reel. Yeah, you're stuck on mine. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I here for a minute. I thought, oh my gosh, I got a fish on. No. Why don't you come down here? It might be easier.
How does it go in the middle? I have to go underneath that one. I don't know how it's.
Oh, I don't know what we got. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna be all kinds of ganked up over here. Yeah, see now I'm in the bushes.
Okay. We're good.
There you go. You're free. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to put heavier weight on.
Yeah. Ah. Look at that. Did you see that?
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Right across, directly across from like
Where
where
you're
I'm pulling.
fishing. Hurry up, go get a cast. Hurry up, get a weight on there, get it back out there. Look at you got little hooks on there too. That's. Let me see that hook for real quick.
Yeah, this is the size we've been using.
Huh?
This is the size we've been using.
That's not a circle hook though.
Isn't this real?
Oh, yep. Yeah, it is. That's a little thing.
How big? What size?
Well, because you're are you channel catfishing? That's like
We've been,
channel catfishing.
we had been because that was what we were catching at first.
Yeah.
What size are you?
I have I use an 8/0, sometimes a 10/0. But you're not gonna fit a piece of bait like that on there.
On that, no. Ah.
But you also got a smaller reel on there, so.
Yeah, and this one does have a little smaller hook than the other two, but not much. This is the smallest hook. This might actually have two sizes.
Yeah, you're probably more set up for the channel cast, but that's you might get one in here.
We did over by the bridge over there.
Yep.
We caught an eel there too. Flipped it.
Well, hopefully you don't get a real big blue on there because you might lose him. But that little tiny hook is not going to hook in a blue cat's mouth. I don't think so.
He caught a 10-pound on this
one. Really?
and it was a blue cat.
Wow. That's the tiniest looking little hook I've ever seen. What size is it? A 4/0?
I'd have to look. It's in a multi-pack.
I don't even think it's a size 4. That thing's tiny. I don't know. Well, it's not the size of your hook. It's how you use it. She fooled me. I thought we had a fish on. She fooled me. 21. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I can't believe you're all working, but you're all coming in from Stewart in the UK. This probably makes sense. Cindy, hello, hello. Blanket hello. I love it. And I always say hello to all the helloers. She's at work. Come on, fishy, fishy. Oh, thank you. A nice cast. I appreciate that. And let's see, I'm working hard on adjusting my volume. I know, and I'm a loud person anyway, so I mean, in person you would hear me, but that's because I have a hearing deficit. I actually have 30% hearing loss in both ears, so I'm a loud person, and I need people that are speaking to me to be clear and loud as well. Not screaming at me, but if you have there's certain voice tones that I can't understand the people. It doesn't matter how loud they are. I just can't understand and if you're talking like this and no, I can't hear you. Nor do I want to at that point. Don't be a Karen. Okay. Whew. I'm from Texas. Nice. I bet it's warming up there in Texas. What, ma'am? Not on my end. No bells are ringing over here. I have to go up. I forgot what I was going up for. Oh, I was working on my chicken over here. Doing 15 things at once. Oh, I was going to go up and get my straw. Cheese and crow. All right, let's see. I might fade out while I'm up here if you're lucky. If not, then you're going to hear me all the way over here. Can you see us over here? Hello, hello, hello. So Lane is the lady's name up in the house, and she offered us a tour, but she's only there until 3:30. So maybe when you get, I just started the live stream though, so. But I'm sure I might be able to catch up with her the next time I'm here too, and maybe not do the live stream. But I had just started up. Huh? I guess so, yeah. You got yourself all kinds of messed up here. How is it? Yeah, if you're reeling in, you're getting caught up in all the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
I'm caught in my line over here.
And
Bell
yeah.
is flying off, and I forgot to take the bell off. Can't tell you how many bells I've lost that way.
Oh, so you are snagged up in your other line now.
Yeah. Oh, bell no. I had the one bell I took off, and I thought
That's what I was doing yesterday with the lines, reeling in, casting out, getting snagged up. I don't know where. Oh, it's right there. I didn't know where the other line went. I stayed closer to this end so that she would have more room up there. She's got a little bit of a mess going. So 24 fabulous people in the house on a Tuesday. Yeah, it looks like her line's going, like she's got a total takedown happening, but it's because she's all ganked up in her own lines over there. Michigan Outdoorsman says, anyone ever watch the Trailer Park Boys and know who Bubbies is? He has the funniest cat call. I do the same with the fish. I have not seen that, no. Thank you, Stuart, for dropping the links. That's awesome. Uh, George says, Miss Cindy, don't work too hard. Okay, yeah, thank you for coming in, Cindy. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm going to just work on getting some fish cut up over here. It's chilly. She's down there in her tank top, but once you're in the shade over here, it's chilly.
take turns and go up there.
Go ahead, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to put her out to do two. But yeah, go up and take a video or take pictures or something. Let me know if it's.
I'm gonna leave this out in the meantime, or should I cast one of them?
I mean, you got to change the weights and definitely get 4 ounce weights on there.
Yeah, this one's a 4 ounce.
I mean, yeah, if I don't catch up with her today, I'm sure I can catch up with her another day, like next week. Huh? What? Yeah, it's pretty chilly actually. Please smash that button, guys. Yeah, you guys killed my thumbs up yesterday. It was amazing. I think I hit over 50 thumbs up yesterday. I might actually have to go grab my vest out of the car. I'm that cold. I wasn't sure I was going to have enough bait. So I had to stop and pick up some more chicken. I tried bluegill fishing again this morning. That didn't work out well. And I ended up finding myself over at Walmart getting smaller hooks and some different bobbers because I don't know if the bobber makes a difference or not really. But what I had on there were the peg floats. And I mean, I prefer to have the little round bobbers. So I had to pick up some of that stuff this morning. So I thought maybe again when I came out here we might be able to, but we wanted to get some fishing in before we got to the bottom of low tide, which is happening again today. Pretty much the same scenario as yesterday. So Andreann, she said you can find her on this side of the house. Lane. So what I have on for bait right now is chicken and minnows. I got the minnow, live minnow on. I love bubbles. Sounds like a circus animal. So interesting, yeah. It was nice to Lane came down and introduced herself and the dog Madeline, a beautiful dog. And because I've been down here, I've been coming every week since I found this spot. Um, so typically I have the Monday and Tuesday off. And I think next week or the week after it's going to be a little different. But um, ever since I found the spot, I haven't been anywhere else fishing. We did, Andreann and I, hey, Troy, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Another, I believe another new name to my channel. I don't think I've seen you in here before, so I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up, you guys. That's awesome. Where we at? Oh, 27 thumbs up right now. Hey, I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. We'll make it 28. Maybe. Whoop. All right. All right. Oh, you know, the other thing you guys did for me yesterday, and I don't know what happened. All you guys were coming in, and thank you very much for sharing me out, Stuart. I appreciate that if that's what you did. And yesterday I looked, it didn't look like anybody shared me out, but I ended up with something like 20 new subscribers. So I was looking for one subscriber to get me to an even number of 1,090. And you guys got me to something like, I think the last time I looked, it was like 1,110. So thanks, guys. That was awesome to see for sure. So now instead of being 1.0 whatever, I'm now one. Well, actually, it says 1.1. Yeah, so it must be 110. 1.11. Those are my numbers too. 111. They say that's the sign of an angel. I'm giving you good juju. Alvin Lewis in the house. Hello. I'm trying not to yell. Bubbles was the name of my black moor. It's a type of gold fish that's black. Oh, that's interesting. Stuart says, I was busy fishing yesterday, Lori. I do apologize. I missed you. Well, that's all right. I appreciate it. And this morning, I heard you were sleeping in, but you made coffee. I was waiting for my coffee this morning. I hadn't even had it yet, and I was in a live stream on Anyfin, so hopefully Anyfin's possible got some good fish this morning. I think Kevin came out just as I was leaving. Loma subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, Troy, the park ranger. Oh, yes. Well, you weren't in my live yet, weren't you? Unless there was another park ranger in there yesterday, but I remember talking to a park ranger yesterday. Hunting Island State Park. That sounds nice. Michigan says it's Red Bull. Uh, Red Bull 30 here. Time for that second win. If the weather did not suck so bad, I'd go fishing, but it's windy. Yeah, it's windy here too. I want to get out. And we were talking about getting out in the kayaks as well. And I was just talking to Lane about getting in here, but I said, I was a little nervous about the alligators, but she didn't seem to think that would be a problem. I might be able to get in down here. I would just let one of them know, hey, oh, of course, they probably know my car up there by now. But like, hey, I'm getting my boat in. If you see my car here at 5 o'clock, you better come looking for me. Hmm? If a gator gets me, I'll be gone. There ain't no coming back from that. But at least somebody would be able to find my body. Oh my goodness. Few bites but no fish. Ah, okay. That's too bad. He was out early. Anything's possible was out early. But I was glad to catch that this morning. You hear me sniffling and a little bit nasally. I think I have, ever since I moved down here to the south. I never had, as far as I know, I never had allergies in New Hampshire. But down here, I'm pretty sure I got allergies. if you're gonna go, you probably ought to get going. There, I spared you guys. I turned my volume down. I don't know. I've never been, but she said if you're on that side of the house, you can find her. Yeah, I won't bother her with it today. I'll probably just check in, another day or something when I'm not live, when I don't turn the live stream on. Huh? I think so. I'm gonna have to go get my damn vest. It's chilly. So yeah, I put my umbrella up to protect the equipment and give some shade. And luckily I had some tent stakes, so because the umbrella you can actually stake it down. Otherwise the wind would have taken it already. Oh, okay. She pulled all of her lines out of the water. That's what she did down there. I don't know that I'm gonna have to break into this batch of chicken, but I figured I might as well get it sitting here. If nothing else, I'll hang on to it. Whew. And she's in a tank top. I think it's cold. That's why I'm gonna stand right out here in the sunshine. Look, this like drop the mic. But actually, this is right handy because I can just be standing anywhere and I can read chat. Boab. I can't see with my hair blowing in my face though. Whew, it is so dang cold. Gosh almighty. Oh my gosh, Indiana Chris. Yes, I have the best. I actually have my portaloo toilet. So if I really need that, I have that here. And yes, I have a very nice, I had like a privacy tent that got ruined when I went on the Palmetto Island trip because they were trying to fold it. It folded differently than this one that I have and everybody else had. So I think they were trying to force it to go away that it wasn't meant to go. But it's okay. I ended up getting a much bigger one and I have it with me. I'll bring it out, put it up when I need it, and then I just lay it down when I don't, especially with the wind. But out here, there's no place to go to the bathroom. And there are people working on the grounds and stuff. So, you want to, not like I don't see people here, but you never know if somebody's going to come up. So, but yeah, it goes in this, and it pops, boop, pop right up. And then I'll just get in, squat, do my thing, and then I lay it down. But yeah, the Lugaloo, Portabaloo in emergencies, that's handy to have too. So if I have to sit, because that is basically the 5-gallon bucket and a toilet seat on it, and you go into a disposable bag. But that's a very cool thing to have. Very handy, actually. Yeah, I lost any sort of sunshine over here now, and it's chilly. Well, there's plenty of trees around, but there's also a house right back here. I've shown this tour before, but I'm going to turn this right here. So, and this is actually where Andreann went up to look. So there's a house right there, people working, and people are all over the grounds all the time working, walking. There's people that come to the boathouse over here. They'll pull up and out of the boathouse. So, yeah, it's not as private as it seems like it would be. I shouldn't even complain at all about it being cooler today because pretty soon we're going to be in the heat of it, I'm sure. And then I'll be wishing for this cool air. And I don't know if that's what's affecting the fishing today and yesterday. Um, we did have a lot of rain too, but the sudden drop in the temperature, I'm sure, isn't helping the fishing right now. Oop, that rod right in the front just got pulled. I don't know. There is some grass on it, but I think there's been grass on it, so it would be nice to get a fish. Oh no, that one's being pulled way. I can get Mary over there. Yeah, I took the time to I took the time to put the shade up, and this is all shade now, and it's cold. But I have that portable umbrella that I bring, and I'll tell you, this thing has been so handy, and it's got a super durable base, and um, the adjustments in this you can. Um, ooh, I got it stuck. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I got it stuck in there. But anyway, whoop, I've shown this off before. But this is called the Ultimate Wondershade Portable Sun Protection. And this thing pops up, and it works perfect for so many different occasions. But mostly I use it to protect the equipment when it's in the sun. And it also has, if I can get it out of here, there it is. You can detach this and go right directly into the sand if you want to use it as a beach umbrella. Best investment, really, honestly, that I've made. And I do take it. It's folds right up into a little bag like a chair bag. Which I'm going to have to go get. All right. So let's see. Harder than average, I reckon. I heard it's going to be a hot summer for us this year. Yeah, that would be nice. Where are you fishing at, Indiana? Chris says. I am fishing on the Great PD River. And we are in falling tide again, like yesterday. Just face the house, they will only see your face. Oh, you're so funny. Yep, the Great PD. And this actually dumps into the Waccamaw River, and the Waccamaw goes into the Intercoastal Waterway, and that all goes into the ocean. This, I'm not close enough to the ocean. You actually have to be within a couple miles of the ocean to be in a brackish water situation. I think maybe up to 4 or 6. It's not a real big distance. So this is not brackish water that I'm aware of. I don't think I'm close enough to the ocean. However, the bottlenose dolphins will come up in this waterway. They do come up in the Waccamaw River. They'll chase bait fish up through, so they can come quite a ways up out of the ocean, which is pretty impressive. Yep, tidal water for sure. 10-4. Roger that. The Great PD. There's a little PD, and then there's a Great PD. So we're in the Great PD River. I do sometimes fish on the little PD too. I just don't go to that spot as often. And where I used to fish all the time, where when I was always out here fishing and live streaming, that was also the Great PD River. It was. I'm gonna bring this up. Okay. This is what's nice about not having to be too far away from the car, because you have to keep going up and back and forth, and you forget something or just walking stuff back and forth. I'm a little stretch from the car, but it's not too bad. Bring down the stuff you think you need, and then you realize you don't really need it, so then you want to bring it back to save yourself some trip. I took about, I don't know, half a dozen or so trips yesterday, and back up and forth to. Okay, so now, whoo, all right. Lake Michigan, you have salmon, yeah. We have that in New Hampshire, the salmon run. South Carolina is a beautiful state. I worked in that state for a few years, and the guys would constantly talk about going upstate on their bikes and how beautiful it is. Yeah, and like it's not just about Myrtle Beach, the ocean strip. So like again, you're out here. I think the parts that are closer to North Carolina are probably a lot more up my alley because they have the waterfalls and the mountain hikes and stuff in the mountain range. But it's all right. It's different than New Hampshire. Indiana, Chris says there are over 50 species of fish in our waterway. I'm going to say Joseph River. Not sure about all 7 species of trout and salmon. Alvin says, oh, that's a good mic you were using. Thank you. Yeah, now that you guys can hear me. Loma says, right rod is wiggling. Yeah, that was wiggling. It was doing that when I left. This one right here in front, this one, I think it's got some debris on it. Let's reel it in. I think it's underneath the tree over there. My rods are usually up a little bit more, and I might have to move up a little bit. heck? So has anybody, I know I got a lot of people from the UK in here, and I know that Martin is probably going to go to CatCon this year, but I actually booked a stay in the motel, so I'm excited about that for the 2025 CatCon. I don't know, something pulled on this or. I don't usually make that kind of plan that far out. But. All right, I'm going to actually move this over, I think. Sometimes you got to play musical polls to make things work. Actually, these are holding pretty good. I'm surprised. Let's see what I got on here for a weight. Yeah, this one's a 5-ounce weight. One of these poles has the minnows on it, live minnow. Well, it was alive when I put it in. Might not be now. Oh, windy too. Ooh, must be blowing all the fish downstream. Okay. You're 7 miles. I'm 0.7 miles from our river. Good flatheads in the Kazoo River. Michigan says, I'm not far from the St. Joe River here. I do the Kalamazoo River. Sometimes, too, it's not good smallmouth fishing. Oh, it's got good smallmouth. Not good. Where's the CatCon this year? Well, I guess they have 2 of them. I'm hooked up in the one from Louisville. So that's where I booked is in I guess one of the hotels that they stay, the conference is actually held in, and these people stay in that hotel right there. So they do the cookouts and everything. And so we're going to stay right on site. Stuart says you should have Chinook, king salmon, sockeye, silvers, dog salmon, chum, and coho. Loma says, oh yeah, the right one. Okay, I'm caught up. Right rod. Right rod. Right rod, right rod. Crazy. You guys, yesterday when I started the live stream, yeah, I think I was pretty pretty strung up on the coffee. Although I'm actually drinking iced coffee still. So I do something with my hair so it's not keep blowing in my face. I gotta find my clip. Steelhead. Hmm? I was talking about all kinds of fish I don't know anything about. Uh, Nice. I bet if you love all things catfish, it's the place to be. I guess it's quite a big thing. It's a YouTube presentation. A lot of YouTubers are there, and if you follow Paul Meadowcats, Kevin, he does. He's actually in South Carolina as well, and he does the. It's called the Whiskers Golden Whisker Award, and so a lot of us in the community get nominated for certain things. They got a Ladies Angler Award. They've got the best supporter, subscriber supporter, whatever it is. They've got a whole bunch of different categories. Best takedown video, biggest cats, biggest channel, biggest flathead. So anyway, he does a whole award show at this CatCon event. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Uncle Lou's in the house. Meow. Nice to see you, Uncle Lou. So, yeah, and I think, I don't know, Uncle Lou, do you go to that CatCon event and present your rods and stuff there? I'm sure. So that's the thing, a lot of these people have their own rods and their own tackle and a bunch of stuff, and so they can go there and put it all on display. So it says CatCon is usually in Tennessee. Uncle Lou says, I do not. I do not. Have never been, but I want to go this year. So I'm going to probably go with LG Bass. I booked the motel room, so we will share the space there, and hopefully, but it's a long ways out, so we'll see what happens. This is my third Slim Jim. I'm a fatty. I'm like loving it. I'm just hungry. Find a goddamn hair clip and a tissue at that. Tissue? I hardly even know you. Waka waka waka. I tell the worst jokes, but they're funny to me. I just took you out of my ear so you didn't have to hear that. So Andreann right now is up touring that house up there. I'm sure she's going to come back with some interesting information. The fishing right now has been very slow. I was out here almost all day yesterday. Didn't catch anything. Last week I caught a freaking giant enormous eel, which I hope doesn't happen again. I don't want the eel. And I have Andreann with me today. So she's actually got 3 rods down there. She doesn't currently have them in the water because she's up touring the house up here. This big colonial that's sitting up here. I don't know. I had a hair clip. I'm pretty sure I actually had it on my person not too long ago. Oh, I found it. It's in my pocket over here. So the Slim Jims have a little bit of spice to them. This is just the original Slim Jim. Holy smokes. I've gained so much weight now that it's like everything is getting tighter and tighter. I'm almost not able to zip my vest up anymore. Yeah, I turned my mic off. Is it on now? I turned it off because I was blowing my nose. I didn't want you to have to hear that. So hopefully it came back on. Troy says, I always catfishing on the Santee. Yep, that's Palmetto Cat's area. I love iced coffee too, Loma. I'm a horrible, like, I'll have hot coffee in the morning, and then I switch from that right over to the iced coffee for the rest of the day. So I literally drink way too much coffee. And for a little while here, I've actually slowed down, and I have now been drinking more um, vitamin water. Some big down there. Yeah, this is windy. I hope I got everybody and said hello to everybody and haven't missed any of the questions. I apologize it took me so long to catch the one about where I'm fishing, but hopefully I answered everything. The red question marks definitely help if you're scrolling through chat and you can see it right there. George says he loves iced coffee too. Yeah, I can't believe how strong that wind is going today. And it in the shade here, literally the sun is up over the tree there and it dropped the shade pretty quickly over here. So oh, he's going to park at the boathouse. Parking at the boathouse. My sister popped in here not too long ago, actually. Not today, but I think not the last stream, but a stream before that, she popped in. Mom's doing okay. Yeah. She doesn't get out with me as much as she used to, and we don't go to the gun range or any of that really anymore. And she bought herself, which I now have it. Okay, my clip isn't going to stay. She bought herself a Smith & Wesson Ladies Easy, and thinking that because it was supposed to be easier to cock the thing back, and even with that, the slide and stuff was supposed to be easier to handle, but she was still having a hard time with it. So I now have that pistol. And okay, stay. And yeah, even the walks, she doesn't get out too much with the walking with me either. So so sorry for the hair, but it's crazy. It's just driving me crazy. Crazy. Now I got these little spooky things, these weird things. So it's nice. At least Andreann got to come down today and check out the spot and stuff. I don't know if she'll be able to get back here, figure out how to get back here, because we literally had to take a lot of side roads because we got detoured. And yeah, the gun range. I haven't been there myself, Loma, in a while. So the gun range I used to go to. Wow, these are really getting cranked up here now. The gun range I used to go to. They moved and they went quite a ways away from me. So now, though, we have an armory, and that is called, I think it's called Palmetto Armory. And ladies get to shoot free on Wednesday nights. But I've been in there. I've stopped in there. I actually just picked up a new holster from there, and but I have not done any. I have not shot from the range, so I'm gonna have to get there. Oh, an air pistol is a good idea to get. I wonder, can you use the air pistols like on the snakes? Yeah, 24 people in the house. Thank y'all very much. If you can, just hit that thumbs up on your way in or on your way out. It doesn't do much hitting that thumbs up, but it makes me feel good to see it. I guess. Yes, that's about all you're going to get from a thumbs up. I'm not sure what the thumbs up really does for anybody other than make you feel good. Fix my sock. I got a super sore and raw spot between my little toe and the toe next to that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Every time I come down through here, I see more and more garbage. Smart one. I mean, why can't people just take their garbage with them? Why do you got to destroy? You know, you find a beautiful spot like this, beautiful area like this, and they just throw their garbage everywhere. Why would you do that? George says we use them for rats and rabbits. When was the river last stocked? I don't know if they stocked this river, Stuart. I mean, I don't know what would the point be of stocking the river, because this river goes into another river and it goes into another. Uh, it goes into the Intracoastal Waterway and then out to the ocean. So that'd be kind of a waste if they were. I don't know. In New Hampshire, they used to stock our brooks and stuff. But yeah, I've never looked into that, to be honest with you, whether they stock down here or not in the South. Oh, really, Chris? How come? I, I wasn't on YouTube for a while there because I didn't have a place to fish anymore and I got really frustrated. But I never, as far as I know, I didn't unsubscribe from anybody. I still support, and even now I go to you guys' channels, and most of them I'm already subscribed to. I'm gonna look at Loma right now. Loma has 7 subscribers. No content though. That's all right. We appreciate the support. Not everybody's gonna have a channel. Some of us are just supporters. They don't stock that river, Troy says. Exactly. Well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why would they really? Um, when I first found this spot, there were a couple of gentlemen out here fishing, and they had been out here at night and caught a flathead. I was trying to get the bluegill fishing in because I thought maybe that would be good. But I was bluegill fishing at home before I came out here, and I didn't have any luck in that water. So, and then when we got here, we just wanted to get our lines in because it wouldn't be long, and this water's going to be right down to the very bottom of low tide, and then it would be time for us to go home. But it doesn't seem like we're going to have any luck with the fishing. But, the day's not over. Oh, here she comes. We're going to find out how her tour up there went. Oh, yeah, you're a hunter llama. I was hunting when I was up in New Hampshire, but I'm actually now selling my rifle for reasons I won't talk about. Okay? I don't know who his friend is. Yeah. Um, I mean, I used to put content on my YouTube is very old, like 13, maybe even 15 years old now. But back then, I posted videos so that I could have a place to share it with people, so I could copy the link and share it. I never used it in the way that it's being used today. But then when I didn't have a place to fish anymore, which now we just stopped at that spot on the way out here, and somebody did clear out a spot on that bank. Oh, something ate half my fish. Oh no, it's still there, and it's still breathing. Wow, I must have done a good job hooking it. It's still alive. It's alive. How was it?
It was, so she wasn't there. There was another girl there.
Oh, she wasn't there?
She's mowing the lawn. That's who you hear mowing the lawn.
Huh?
She's the one who's mowing the lawn.
Oh,
But the other girl said she couldn't really tell me much about it, but she let me look at it.
she said what?
She couldn't tell me too much about it, but she let me look at it.
Oh yeah.
The first floor is basically all the tours of. But
Yeah, because she said their offices or whatever are in there.
yeah, but she did they did have some. I don't know if you had one of the book that tells you all the size limits and all that for the newest one for fishing.
Oh yeah.
So I got.
So, but the
one for
house
you.
wasn't even worth, like, nothing exciting looking at it?
I mean,
Old inside, none of
I mean, I'm glad I went in it, but
Not overly.
she let me use the bathroom.
There's a bathroom in there?
There is.
That's
It's
good.
not public, but
Yeah.
she'd let you use it if you went up there. Yeah. So I was
But
able-
but basically just touring the first floor only.
It really is only 2 rooms.
Huh?
It's only the 2 rooms.
2 rooms?
Yeah, the entrance and then 2 rooms.
Oh,
So yeah,
nothing overly exciting.
So yeah, I mean, it's cool kind of looking at it. You know, it's two rooms. You can kind of see it through the window.
Oh.
But I would like to heard some about it. So Lane talk about it. Anybody?
No. No. So is it a plantation house?
Yeah. So
Oh.
it was. I guess the guy's name is Sam, and he also did photography. So there was a picture of him inside, like doing his photography.
Oh,
So-
cool. Yeah, that
So
doesn't
now
sound
the-
overly
the-
exciting.
The second floor is offices, and the third floor is used for any police or DNR that are traveling from point A to point B as
Oh,
a stop. So,
interesting.
kind of interesting. Hello again, everyone. There's no use tangling.
Yeah. Huh?
Temperature drop.
I told you out here it's yeah, I'm in a vest, you're over there half naked. God. She's naked, people, she's naked. Good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, there you go. I appreciate that too. Yeah, they don't need the drama. No drama llamas. You know how that goes. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'll tell you, it did. It got cold. She's over there in her. Oh, she put a shirt back on because I mean I have another sweater up in the car. Yesterday, It warmed up. It was nice when you're standing in the sun. And then, whew, you get in the shade and that temperature drops. So we'll see if she can get some lines in the water because so far she had lines out. Her weight was really not heavy enough for this current. So and she had so much line out that her line was like all the way down here and she's all the way up there. Oh, some fish just jumped right there, belly up, and then she went and tore it up there in the house. So she hasn't really been down here fishing too much. Dad always said, "Be respectful." Nah, no drama. I try to behave everywhere I am. Yeah, I know it's hard sometimes. Like a lot of stuff gets said in a lot of places. I mean, I sometimes want to ask about stuff, and I might be offline or, get in a conversation with Tom or something like, "Hey, Tom, did you see this? Have you heard about this?" But other than that, oh, there's a quite a big boat coming down this way. It almost looks like a tour boat. You might, you got a boat coming to this way. I don't want to be negative. I want to be positive that I'm going to catch a fish today. But I'm telling you, like yesterday, today, last week I caught the eel. I didn't even get a fish, I don't think, that day. This actually looks like the boat. Um, oh no, because this is covered. Yeah, this is like a tour boat. Oh yeah, this is definitely a tour boat. It's a tour boat. It's like a tour boat. And over here, you shall see some people catfishing. They're going nice and slow at least. Oh, you know what? Probably going slow by the house. Sweet tea. That's a neat way to go checking out the river. Randall, hello. Torboat, 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 torboat. Say torboat 3 times fast. Torboat, torboat. Can't do it. Did you say there's a naked what? She put her clothes on. She decided it was too cold to be walking around like that. Yeah, the ever so elusive catfish are right crazy. Hi, people on the boat, Loma says. Hi. Yep, they waved. Down they go. Dang, that wind coming off the water. Woo! Come on, fisher. One of these rods I had put live minnow on. Oh yeah, I cast it back out. So I was gonna say I don't know. I don't know if the minnow was still on there, but I did cast it back out. So I guess it was. I only like the tour boats with the music and the alcohol. Mhm. Except the alcohol on the tour boats is mostly watered down, and it's like super expensive for like this little mini, like a mouthwash sized Dixie cup. It's not worth it. So when you see the pole bouncing like that, it's the current is really strong. So there's a little pond behind you. Turn around, look, you can see it. And there's a little alligator in there. That was in there the other day. That's the alligator that scared the crap out of me. It's not a really ginormous gator by any means. This is gonna be. I have caught an 8.5 pound blue cat here. After that, I think it was another couple smaller sized blue cats I didn't weigh. Caught a giant American eel. Um, I think this is going to be a really good spot this summer. I think it just needs, right now, we're just had a lot of rain. The temperature really dropped. Um, but I have faith. I have faith. This is going to be a great place to fish. And, like I said, the grounds people here are amazing. It's super quiet. Not a lot of people know about this spot, I guess. It's awful. It's also way, way off the beaten path. Like, you're not just in the area when you're out here. So it's interesting to hear about the duck hunting and all of that. And um, the water overflowed over there, so they had to spill over. So they're building a wall to retain the water. And they're planting certain kind of grasses to attract the ducks. I was supposed to be taken out one year to go duck hunting, and it never happened. But maybe that's something I should take up here. I gave up the hunting at home. I didn't want to do that anymore. The hunting, kind of like the fishing. The hunting in New Hampshire, though, people would go out if you had a blind up somewhere. There were blinds everywhere. And when you thought an area where you wouldn't have a blind, there would be like 5 blinds. And then people would be destructive. They would, you know, destroy your blind, destroy your stands, your tree stands is what I meant to say, tree stands. But the blinds too. Um, and so it was just a horrible. And then one spot, it was actually a private property, but trillions of people were on it. And you'd go and you'd pass a person like every, I don't know, 500 yards, there'd be another person standing behind a tree or something. So I kind of gave it up. Mom's doing pretty good. I was just answering that with, was it you that asked me earlier? Did I not answer that? Yeah, Mom's doing really good. No, that was George, I think. Um, we don't go to the gun range or anything anymore together, and she doesn't really get out with me too much anymore. But yeah, she's still working. She uh, she cleans. She does a couple condos that she cleans during this time of year, so that keeps her busy anyway. And then she does some work with my brother. My brother owns his own pool company, like a pool supply company and a pool. He does a lot of maintenance on pools and stuff like that. So she actually goes out to a couple of the properties and cleans bathrooms and things like that. It keeps her busy. George says if I was catfishing over there, I would use squid and stuff the squid with mackerel, wrap it up, and chuck that out. Very smelly and oily. I've actually tried squid. But again, this isn't brackish water, so I don't know. Like, ideally here is probably going to be the brim. Um, and I know that mullet, obviously there's mullet because I've seen the mullet jumping up and out of this water. So I think mullet would be a great bait, but I got to get Andreann out here to go cast netting or something with me one day. I will. I will tell her you said hello for sure. For sure. Oh, here she comes. I'll turn my mic off so if she's going to talk to you, you can hear her.
I'm still here. I do have a question for everyone. What is your favorite knot to use to put a hook on? Do you have a favorite hook knot? Or a favorite two? I'm thinking of trying a new one. I honestly don't know the name of the one that I use. I think it's like the standard most common where you twist it and put it through the hole and pull it back. But there's one where it goes around the shaft of the hook, and I'm thinking of trying that. I'm reading. Let's see. I see about the squid. I was thinking of bringing squid. Now I wish I did. Hello, Indiana Chris. Improved clinch knot. Is that the one that goes around the shaft? Snell, okay, I can speak today. Snell knot for hook and Palmer for swivel. And is the improved clinch the one that goes around the shaft, or is that what I'm probably using? Taking a picture of this. I'll have to go back and read it, but hey. Okay. Something about headset board. I don't know know where Lori's at, actually. She might have went up to her car, or up to the house. She's got the headset, so I can't hear any. I don't know if I can hear anyway, actually. Can you guys hear me, though? I guess you can, because you answered my questions. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying. So I've kind of gotten into my habits of what I got used to using, but in general, I've only recently started using the circle hooks. So I don't know if my knot that I've been using, which I'll get back to everyone when I figure out the name of what it is, but the one I've been using might not be the best one for a circle hook. I don't know. Hey. Okay, so obviously I'm not wearing my glasses, so I'm looking down here and then I'm looking up here. Anyone have a favorite brand of line to use? I'm getting ready to put new line on all the rods. So right now, by the way, you can't see my lines over there. I had them out of the water for a while. The current was really strong and they were just getting tangled. So I got 2 of my 3 rods in, but one has 10-pound test because usually I actually use that one for bait. And then I've got 2 with 15-pound test. So I've got pretty light line right now. I might go up in weight, I don't know. I see Lori coming. She's put another layer on too. I might put it was warm in the sun earlier, so I started with 3 layers, went down to a tank top, then the sun we got shade, so now it's cool. And even, so did you want to get another layer too?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it is getting.
I was gonna say, your sweatshirt's up there.
I know, that's what I was
still
thinking. I
unlocked.
was thinking about getting, it's still, yeah, I'm just thinking about grabbing that.
I didn't think the vest was enough. I'm like, I have to go for the sweater.
Yeah, guys, I might run and get my other sweatshirt too. In the shade here, it's getting chilly with the
cold.
breeze. Yeah.
Yep.
At least we haven't had to put bug spray on today.
No.
So that's a plus. I think I'd prefer the cold to the bugs.
I don't know. It's nice when it's nice out. It's really beautiful here, but right now it's chilly. I don't know how that's affecting our bite.
So I'm getting tips on knots. I'm getting tips on knots. I was wondering
there you go.
Yeah. I was wondering because I've been using like the same ones I've been using for forever,
Yeah.
but I don't normally fish circle hooks. So I was saying, what kind of knot do you use? I don't know what the one I use is called.
The polymer knot is really good for
So
what?
is that the one where so what I do is I twist and then I put it through the hole of my twisting hole, not the hole of the, so I twist the line, I loop the line through, twist it, put it through the hole, and then pull everything tight. Does that make sense to anyone? I know there's a name for that one. I just don't know what it's called. But
It's hard to say.
and if I tried to show you, you probably wouldn't see the line.
Right.
So-
Exactly.
But literally, I just take the line and thread it like you would a needle, and then twist it, and then go through the loop that my twisting is made, and pull it tight. That's
not
my
sure.
most common knot that I've used. I gave her the lick. What is it? The lick for the.
You must be talking about probably a cinch knot
It might be that
or a
sounds.
clinch knot. I don't know if they call it clinch knot. Yeah.
Cinch. Let's see. Looking to see. I've had some knots and had some. People tell me what they like, and I'm gonna check it out. Oh, thank you. By the way, I appreciate that.
I'm just gonna look up here while you're over there chatting.
And I know I could find this later, but I'm gonna just to make sure I got that link.
Yep.
Another picture. I thought I was taking a picture. Hold on. picture of the setup too. Also, again, if anyone has a favored line to use, I'm getting ready to put new line on all the reels. It's old. It's getting, I don't want to lose a fish because of it. I'm listening for bells, but they're also mowing the area here. So I don't know if you guys hear the mower in the background. But I don't know if I necessarily hear the bells way down there. The tide is finally, the current is finally lightening up, I think, a little. I think Lori went to check out the little pond that I'm going to go look and see if I can see a gator. Well, hello to everyone in case someone got on before I got a chance to say hello. Trilene, okay. I think trilene actually is what we have, but not the game. Trilene is what we do have on the poles right now. And normally we get lines that I've been using in the past. So I was doing mostly saltwater fishing until recently. So, and I'm still planning on doing some saltwater fishing, but it's been mostly saltwater. So I've been using lines that tend to be a light blue, a light green. I haven't tried any of the bright colored lines yet, and I'm not sure how they would do on the freshwater. And the saltwater. I'm kind of lazy in changing poles out, and I guess I don't have enough poles to do that. Although I guess I could get other spools and then just change the spool out if I wanted to change lines. Here comes Lori. And I will be getting my YouTube up. I know I've said this for like over a year now, but I am planning on getting my YouTube page up. I've been using Instagram more than anything, and my fishing stuff has been on stories more than it has been, well, my cooking of my fishing stuff has been on my actual Instagram page, and my catches and my cleaning of fish. I have gotten much better at cleaning catfish, and I've got my own new technique that you guys hope to get an opportunity to show you. It's a combination of things. I've tried a couple different things. I am now more a fan of pulling the skin off when the fish is whole, but I've got like a new technique on doing it. And although I know Lori is catch and release, I do a lot of catch and cook. And I've got a new technique. I like to use everything, so I make soup out of the carcass. I use the heads for a broth for a cat that I rescued. The bone broth. I heard bells. I heard bells. Lori, I heard bells. I'm not sure which pole. Did you guys see any pole move? Or is my head in the way?
If it's gonna go, it'll go over. There'll be no denying it. The pole will bend right over.
Okay. I hear bells and I get excited.
But were they mine or were they yours?
I can't tell. It was from behind me, but they're all behind me now. I sounded close, so I think yours. Mine has more stretch and tends to float more, and Floro is, I don't know how to move this, is less stretch and 6. I'm trying to figure out what we're using now. So I use almost entirely spinning reels unless I'm on the boat and trolling. Then I use bait casters, but in general, I use spinning. Right, I better go check on my line that's over there. Her boat just came in. I will be back though. Thanks for all the advice. I appreciate it. And by the way, later on, I guess I can't because I'm not gonna, or I can do it. But if you guys aren't following me on Instagram, if you're on Instagram, I'd appreciate it. If someone could drop my link to Instagram, that would be cool. It's just at Chef Andreann, but the name is not an easy one. So if someone can drop that, maybe I could have Lori do it. I don't know how to do it while I'm on her phone. So, but I have gotten much better at cleaning the fish, and I don't waste anything. What I was saying earlier is I even use the heads that make some bone broth. I rescued a kitten that had health issues, and the bone broth is really helping it. It was born, I don't want to give too much information, it's kind of, the cat was born with parts missing. It had no butthole, but it's still alive and is happy, but it ends up that this really helps it a lot. So anyway, no waste. Whenever I do catch anything, I use every bit of the fish. So fluorocarbon for my hook line. That might be what I do, because I do have another spool. I can't read even what it is anymore that I use for my leader line. My IG is Chef Andreann, Andreann. So it's Chef, Chef, and then Andreann. Lori said she's going to see if she could find it and drop a link.
All right, I'm gonna have to steal your chat.
Okay,
though.
she's
You're
still in
gonna
the
have
chat.
to watch it up there.
I'm going to go check my line. Over there. I'll be right back.
All right, I think I'm back home. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Right quick. Let's see. All right, there you go. I know the wind is blowing. The wind is really loud when it's blowing. Can you guys hear me? I think my mic is back on. Let's see if I can just pull you up a little bit. Maybe if I... The wind is definitely a killer today, and it's cold. I'll tell you that. What's that going on here? What's that? No, I don't think so. I haven't been able to check it yet, though. I should. Yeah, it's hard to see the poles because they blend so much with the background. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have the earpiece, so when she's talking, I have to turn the earpiece off, and then what you're getting is a bunch of background noise and wind noise. So hopefully this is a little better. Yeah, so we are another hour and a half until we get to the bottom of the very bottom of the low tide, so about 5:30. So it's an hour and 45 minutes, and we're going to be at the very bottom of low tide before the incoming comes in. So it's pretty much right where we were um, yesterday. I was out here, and it was pretty much the same thing. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you. I'll let her know that you guys are hooking up with her on the IG. Feel free to look me up too, although you probably see a lot of what I do. Well, I don't know. There might be different stuff on mine. You would find it in my channel information. Um, let me see if I can go find mine too. My Instagram just doesn't really grow. Um, well, I say that, and I'm up to 572 followers now, but let's see if I can. Funny, I could share hers. I don't know how to share mine. I think I have to go. Hmm. Yeah, isn't that weird? There's not really a place for me to share my thing. I'm not sure how to do it. Hmm. Oh, share profile. That would help. Boy, they make that complicated. I think the fun thing with Instagram is that Troy says, just a fun fact, all the Vietnam shots in the movie Forrest Gump was filmed at Hunting Island State Park. Interesting. Rafina's back in the house. Your poles are too high. You should set them a little lower. My poles are too high? You mean in the stream? In the picture? Maybe I need to just back up the camera. I mean, I can't change the height of the pole, but I can change the camera angle. How's that? Thank you, George. George says he's following me and Andreann. I will let her know when she comes back down. How's that, Rafina? In the view that I had, the boathouse doesn't look that far away. It's like literally, we're getting closer, I think. I had to move the position of the rods too because I was too far over here and getting caught up and hung up underneath the big tree that's right here. I see one of her lines way over here again. She's literally got her line is way over here where mine are. I don't know where'd she go? Hi, how are you? No. Yeah, another hour and a half or so. We'll be at the bottom of low tide. Mm-hmm. What's that?
Catfish ain't shaking nothing.
Catfish what?
I say ain't no catfish biting or nothing.
No, we haven't had any bites. Not today, not yesterday.
Man, we get 14.
Last week I pulled a big giant eel out of here.
14 pounds.
Really?
At Hasty Point. Where?
Were you in a boat? Oh, wow.
On the hill just like this. Just like this.
Oh, nice. That's good. Andreann, this one here, you're just gonna have to probably, I mean, this one here, it's all your lines like right down into me again. You're just gonna have to probably shorten your line or something.
Yeah, because I just finished putting a heavier weight on it, so I was hoping it would. All right, let's see.
Yeah, because literally, look, your line right now, it literally like is right over here.
Okay, so it's.
Actually, almost upside the bank here. See?
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that one? It is. The tree is the only thing that's keeping it over here. Let me get the hook. The bell off. Maybe it's just
So
this pole. It doesn't matter what line I put it in. It's this pole.
yeah, because the other two are holding
The other two are holding, yeah, and they both have the same.
same weights.
Both have. They both have more.
Mm.
I think this is the one I just put the 4 ounce on. Have I got one of yours or no? Looks like it.
Are you hooked it? Yeah. See, you're way over here with my stuff.
Yeah.
You might want to actually go underneath my lines and go down to the beach. That way, there you don't get hooked up in the grass like you're doing right
I am
now.
right now. Let's see. I keep getting it. Oh. Grab this. I got it one. Can you grab that?
Are you sure you're not just pulling your line?
Yeah, I am. Well, I don't think. Lift it and see if it.
Right, exactly. She's got this thing all ganged up over here, you guys. No, your line's right here. Huh? No, your line's up here on the bank. So that's actually that's the first time. You got something? That's the first time I've actually had people showing up while I've been here, so thank you, Loma. So they must have probably been coming by to catfish here, but unfortunately. Oh, she doesn't even have a. Oh, how in the world? What is this? This isn't really meant to be a sliding weight, and that might be part of the problem.
Okay.
So
How do you
this
get
you
that?
should have this should have a clip on it,
Oh, so you want a clip one? Okay.
and then it would stay. This right now, all it's going to do is slide up the line. You know, I mean, it depends on, but this isn't really meant
Meant for
a
that.
bullet, right?
I have the. I know what you're saying.
The
The
bullet
cage
weight
for.
would be more
So
appropriate for what you're doing here.
yeah, I've never used the flat weights before. So
Yeah, this is a
okay. So
coin.
I want to use and I have one that has a clip
Well,
on it, right? And use it on the clip.
right, and then your leader line's a little nicked up here too. But yeah, you could here. Hold on to this for a second. Let me bear with me a minute. Let me go up to my car and get my my box, and I'll see if I can hook you up. I don't know if it'll make the difference, but we can try.
Yeah, see if that'll
I'm
connect.
gonna lock it while I'm up here now too,
Okay.
mostly because I have pistols in the car. Push don't help me down here. That's all right. Oh, look, she's talking to you. You can't hear her. Let my earpiece. Oh, you can't hear her.
Shaped. It's holding. The flat one didn't, but apparently I put the flat one on wrong. So I have not ever used the flat one before. I've used I usually Carolina rig actually, but not in heavy current. So it's lightening up. My other lines are staying, and I don't know if you guys saw that. Where's my phone now? It really bent it before. I might have taken the bait. So when Lori gets back, I'm gonna check the bait on that. Of course, it was while I was putting an extra sweatshirt on. I was in the middle of reeling the stuff in, so that's when the bite happens. So someone said up the creek a little ways, or river a little ways, they caught 14 today on worm. So I have never fished for catfish on worm. So I've only used cut bait, and I've used my favorite bait is strawberry chicken, which is what I'm using today. And what else have I used? Shrimp. So let me see if I can get some more information. I'll be right back.
Something been on?
No, we keep getting the lines going down and tangling. But I had a bite on the one, just didn't it didn't take it. Yeah. Are you guys using circle hooks or using J hooks? J hooks.
Yeah.
So you're waiting for the bite and yanking.
Let him take it.
And I'd love to take it and yank it. And what kind of worm? Bloodworm, night crawlers?
Oh no. Oh well, we fish for brim.
Oh, you're fishing for brim. Okay.
Bluegill. Yeah, we ain't catfishing.
Okay.
We use the J hook for catfishing.
Brim.
And we catch a brim and cut the head off, put the head on, take them out in the middle. Oh, right here you gotta cast it like in the middle.
In the very middle.
Near the middle, and then let it sink all the way down. Come in a little bit, and put your bail on.
And that's
We get like some 26 pounders from right over this side. We be on this side.
and you're catching them on the heads and the brim?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brim's a yeah.
That side. All
That's
three.
right. So pretty far down or now?
No, right here. Right here.
Right here.
You got something leaning on this pole right here. Look like
That's the one that I had to bite earlier. I'll be back.
Just drop that. Yep.
got something on it.
So one thing for sure, Andreann, before you even pick up that pole, if you think you got something on it, reel down and then pick the pole up, or you want to reel down on whatever's on there first. All right, and snell her up a hook. She's got this little, which is fine for what I guess her and her husband, Rick, are fishing for. But it's a very tiny, like, I'm going to give her one of these, but look, she's got this little, tiny little hook on there, which is fine, I guess, but we're gonna fix that up. I wish something would go down. I'm too quiet over here today. Oh my gosh. Fishing party, that's what it seems like. I don't know what's going on. She is like a sponge collecting all the knowledge. That's good. It's called engaging, George. She is engaging. I don't know if this is going to help the situation, but I'm thinking it can't hurt. It's a really long lead line, though. Come on, fish. Really? Seriously. That's what, yesterday, I was like, even just one fish, like before going home would be nice. Now, I went up and got this sweater because I was so cold, and now the sun's coming back out and warming everything up again. Make up your mind, son. Okay. Yeah. Then what? Mine didn't quite make it over the. I got troubles here. Let's see. Oh my gosh. The tension is so tight on that rod. All right, here. If we can do this again. I'm behind the scenes. I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do something. Here we go.
I'm sorry you found the house disappointing. I was on the lawnmower.
No, I said I couldn't see. I said I couldn't. I could see the ruins. I said I couldn't get the history about it, but you can tell me the history now.
Yep.
So, Sam,
Thomas Samworth gave this to the
That's what I said. I'm like, it was disappointing. I don't know.
no, I said it was. I said you only saw the first floor. The other floors you can't go to. And I said I don't know the history. I said she told me, she goes, I should see it when you're there. And I said, is it Rachel? Rebecca. She told me to come see it when you're there. And I said, yeah. I said I wanted to look at it today because honestly, I'll probably coming in with Lori if I didn't drive her too crazy. But I don't know that I'd find it on on my own. I thought that we might have been out here. I saw something similar to this. Is there a house very similar in Charleston or right out of Charleston? Or
There's several.
yeah, because I saw something that's similar to this, but we were coming from Georgetown. We came from Conway, so I don't know. If I'm not driving, I don't know where I'm at. So
That's what I said. She's not gonna find her way back out here.
yeah. Now all I know is we were on the main road. We got detoured and then hit some dirt roads.
It's real easy to find.
It is easy.
Yeah, it is easy to find once you've been here a couple times. But the house was built in the 1850s.
That's what's awesome. I love the history, the architecture, like all that stuff. So when she came out, I was like, oh.
I know. That's why they were telling me they've been watching you, and they were telling me. Lucy said the house was disappointing, and I said, well, gosh.
I'm like, I wouldn't think so. I was like, oh my goodness.
No,
But I was like, oh God, okay. She said you can pretty much see the whole house looking through the window. I was like, okay.
is it Rebecca? Did I get it right? Rebecca. She was very nice.
Yeah.
But
She's new. She doesn't know.
that's what she told me. She goes, I couldn't really see anything. And she told me that beforehand. I said, well, I don't know if I'll be able to find anything, but at least I can see it.
Right. So, and plus I know there's usually, if you want to come in now, I'm available. I'm getting ready to go, but if you want to come in real
I don't
quick,
want to be.
I do. I want to. Will you watch this live stream
Yes.
while I'm there? Here, will you,
And then you can.
you're all hooked up
I'm
now.
all hooked up now. Okay. Oh, I see. See, I would have done it wrong again. So I
It's
know.
just different than what you did.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm just doing the Carolina rig. I think what you had going on was probably, but you didn't. You had
I had a slip right.
right a
Yeah.
slip rig. So, um,
I see that. I see what you're doing now, though. Now I see. I taped
I
it
don't
so
know
I'll
if it'll
remember.
make a difference or not. But all right, so I'm gonna walk away from this right now because I'm gonna go up and tour through the house and get some history. But I'm gonna leave you with I'm gonna leave you down here with Andreann while I go up and tour. All right, I took my earpiece out, Andreann, so they can hear you. They can hear you. I took my earpiece out.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually gonna steal my phone.
Yeah, do, 'cause you might want to take some pictures.
I think I will.
Okay. Well, I can't read. Oh my god, I can't see either. Um, don't mind me. I've got into fire ants. I put one pole on the other side of that boathouse. Some people that came through said that the bite is good over there, so it seems the fire ant bite is good over there. Okay. All right. Anyway, so I got one pole over there. Hopefully I can hear it over here. Lori went to take a look at the house. For the record, it's not that the house is disappointing. The person, they told me ahead of time they could not give me a tour of it, or they could, but they couldn't tell me anything about it. So I kind of just looked, and you only could see the first floor. So that was kind of but it's very pretty. The first floor is very pretty. Okay, I can't, let's see. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. I had gotten, for a little while, I had some things going on and wasn't posting daily on Instagram, and Instagram is not really forgiving, so I've lost a number of followers. I'm now starting to post a lot more again, and then my YouTube should be, I'm gotta get some things going, but I'm hoping to have some videos up on that soon. So, and there'll probably be some fishing, some cooking, some fish cleaning. I definitely need to do my new technique. So I even have a little packet of certain knives that I use for it. Yeah, I've got a little thing going on that's working. It's working for me. So hopefully, you know, someone else will see something and they could use it in their clean. I keep looking back because the one pole is, I don't know if you see the boathouse, so on the other side is the pole, which I can't really see, but I'm hoping I could hear. They're not mowing right now. I'm looking to see if I see it. I don't like not seeing it. I get a little paranoid. Let's see. Let me see if I can see it. Uh-oh. A boat's coming in. I will be right back. Because it might be coming in where I got the pole. Any bites on this side while I was on that side? So, I did find out that there, apparently, there was rice fields over there, and they're mowing them, I guess mowing things, and it's growing in. Someone came in on a boat. I was worried that they'd get into my line, but thankfully they did not. So, anyhow, I can't tell if there's someone, only if a comment pops up can I tell if anyone's here still, that I could see, because Lori's got the phone. Is anybody there? I can't tell. Okay. Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Can you guys hear me okay? So I'm listening for bells. Right now we do have, Lori's got her 3 poles over here. 19 of these. Oh, good. Good. Thank you for hanging on with us. There are, especially with me running back and forth, so there are, Lori's 3 poles are over here, and then right before the boathouse, I have 2 poles in, and now I've got one on the other side of the boathouse, where there is a big, right pretty much in the middle of a fire ant pile. Oh, I'm glad you hear me. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know that. And the sun is, let's see if I can get somewhere where I can see better. No, maybe not. Okay, try this way. It was cold earlier, and then it got pretty warm in the sun. And then it got cold, and now that the sun's back on me again, it's starting to get warm. I see. Thank you for letting me know you're here. So, anybody on here kayak, by the way? Or kayak fish? I am trying to find out. So I just got some little fishing kayaks, and I'm trying to find out if I need any lights on them. I know I need a whistle and a life preserver. So I'm not sure if I need a light. I don't plan on going out in the dark, but you know how that goes. I might even get, lost in one of the side things and end up back in the dark. I'll have a headlamp with me, just, for seeing, but I don't know if I'm required to have. I asked the person that works here, but they weren't sure. They thought unless it's dark, they weren't sure, so. Only after dark. So I probably should have one just in case. There's been lots of times on a little John boat that I've been not planning on being after dark, but now do you think the kayak needs, like just the white light, or do you think I actually need a red and green too? I have our little John boat. We ended up buying these portable ones that you actually clip on, but it wouldn't be able to clip onto the kayak. But there's a pole white light that I could probably put in a rod holder. I know in South Carolina, apparently, if you have any form of propulsion other than using oars or your own hands or feet, if you got any motor whatsoever, then it needs to be registered. And I found that out. It doesn't have any motor though, so that shouldn't be a problem. These red and green ones, okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna probably go out early and get used to it in places that I know before I venture out any further. And I'm not planning on going alone. I'll either go. So my husband and I got kayaks. We both have some, and then Lori has a kayak. So I'll either be out with Lori or him, or I won't go by myself. Even in areas I know, like the creek and stuff, better safe than sorry. Oh, another boat's coming. I don't think it's turning. If it's turning, I'm gonna have to run again for a minute. I think it's passing through. Can you guys see it? Or did you see it? It might just be coming into your view now. There it is. Oh, it is turning. I will be right back. My pole is right where we're... Or maybe it's turning completely around. Nope, I'll be right back again, guys. Sorry. Okay, so sorry I was gone so long. I don't know if you could hear any of that way over there. Were you able to hear me over there? If not, I'll fill you in on what happened. So I went to check on my line because a boat was coming in, and it was a DNR person, super nice guy named Rick. And I asked him about the kayak. So he said, yes, if it's at night, I need the lights on it. Also, he told me the better places to kayak in this area. So this, he says the boats come through kind of fast and might not be the best spot. So, what else? Also, he and his wife live on the property, and said if we, you know, it's okay if we're here at night, and told us where the lights were. So I'll tell Lori when she comes. I wonder if she's getting to see the whole house. Anyway, so that's what's happening with that. So far, no bites, but the tide has changed. So hopefully, the bite will start. He let's see. Yeah, I have, I love it. It's getting warm again. It's weird. It's later in the day. That's the sun's hitting me. That's probably it. Anyway, he says his best luck on catfish is with bluegill, even if they were froze. So he said there's some big ones in here. So maybe we'll catch a big one. I can't see all of the chat like I can when Lori's phone's here. So I'm seeing things pop up. Sometimes I'm getting to read them, and sometimes I'm not before they disappear. So, oh no, hold on, and I think I see. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. I see some numbers on the top here, but I can't read them because of the sun. I should have brought my visor. Let's see. That one pole looks like it's, can you see that one pole? It's bent pretty good. Either I'm snagging something or something's on there. I thought I heard a bell earlier. I'm looking to see if I have bells in my pocket. I've done that before. Yeah, the tide apparently just turned, so, and so I learned some stuff. It's always good to learn things. And I look forward to going and looking at this live again later and checking out what everyone said about hooks and line. I appreciate it. I've been fishing for a long time, but my majority of fishing has been saltwater. So I'm enjoying the freshwater. Okay, I enjoy all fishing, I'll be honest. There's fish jumping. He said the catfish jump out here. He said they do jump. So now I'm wondering. It just changed, but it's, I'm hoping we get a bite. And I probably should check that one pole. Let's see. Yes, I've got my sunglasses. I gotta see what I did with them. Hold on, this was to keep my hair from getting it. I got my hair like all looped up here because it's long. And this is to kind of keep it, and I think I thought this was my sunglasses. I don't know if I could see the screen with them, but I definitely need to be wearing glasses, especially since my dad had macular degeneration, so I need to be extra careful. All right, I'm gonna go check that line, and I'll be right back. I hear Laura, actually. Lori. I can't see her yet, but I hear her. And for anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Chef Andreann. Her line's doing something. She might be getting a bite there. might just be moving along the bottom. It is moving very evenly. So I'm Andreann, Chef Andreann on Instagram. I'm Andreann Geis on here. So Andreann, and my last name is Geise. I don't have content up on YouTube yet, but I plan to start putting some up there. I actually had an old YouTube that had some fishing stuff on it, but I can't find it. So I had started the new one, some years ago now. So I post regularly on Instagram, but I am going to start posting on here. My stories are almost always, at least some of them, about fishing. A lot of cooking and cleaning and things of that nature. So okay, I'm going to go check that line. I'll be right back. And I think I'll hear Lori. There was just a lot of debris. I found my glasses. Thank you for whoever reminded me. Okay, actually, now I can't see the screen at all, though. Thank you for whoever reminded me, because I had actually had them laying on a bucket that I have upside down. The bucket's red, my glasses blended, and I would have sat on them and probably broke them. So thank you, whoever reminded me. I had laid them down for a minute when they fell when I was trying to reline my pole, and I laid them down and totally forgot. Like I said, I had this on, and so it felt like I had glasses on the top of my head. So, not that they're doing my eyes any good on my head. Anyway, there was a lot of debris caught up on my line, so I think actually we probably should recast everything out, rebait it. The tides just turned, and there was a lot of, like I said, a lot of debris caught, so I see the welcome. So yes, the debris has had it looking like there was a fish on. So I'm guessing there's probably debris on the other lines as well. It's just that line was it was 10-pound test, so we're obviously going to show it a lot more. So anyway,
I will be right back.
So, see, this is what's all over the line. I literally couldn't even reel it up too much because it was clogging the tip of my pole. So, gotta get this off and recast. Something did take my bait though, so that actually was. Oh, I guess I missed. But okay, let me clean this off. I will be back. Thanks everyone for sticking with us. I appreciate it. Especially since I'm running back and forth over here. If I get this stuff off the line. Splashing me with the creek river water. Actually, no, creek is part of the river. So, alrighty. I hear talking. I think it's Lori and Rain. No, it's Rain. I don't know what seaweed or grass or plant matter really coated the line. Holy hell. I don't think I've ever had that much stick. Okay, gonna bait it and stick it back out there. Be back.
Huh? You're pulling stuff. No bites, huh? Oh my goodness, that was freaking awesome. All right, so are we even still live? We are. Hey, hey, y'all. Oh my God, that was freaking amazing. So I went up and learned a whole bunch of stuff up there. So Lane took me through this house, which I did take some videos of. So I might see if I can do something with the videos I took. Can you hear me? Check, check. Rafina's in the house. Oh, George is still here. Hello, hello. I left you guys. Mike Sampson's in the house. I'm sorry, I went up to the house and did a tour, and I am so glad that I did. Okay. I know I've been gone a while, so I'm probably missing a lot. Lady Trout Scout, North Carolina. I love that name. That's awesome. So yeah, I don't know if she's still in here, but yep, I was blue cat fishing. We haven't had any luck today. But again, hopefully you guys can hear me. Yes, Loma. Hello, Loma. So I'm back on the
How is it?
freaking
I
amazing.
wish she had given me mine because I basically took me in, and this is the room, and there's like 3 rooms.
Oh my God, no. That even walking in the entryway, I was blown away. I was just like, but I mean, like again, we might have different because I worked in the building industry my entire life. I worked in the
Oh,
construction
those are
and
beautifully done.
like the architecture, it's original, like
Is it
original
original?
electricity,
Oh,
the windows, like yeah. So I'm very much into the architecture and stuff like that,
well,
and
and that part of it was nice. I didn't get any, so I didn't know what was original, what wasn't, what was remade.
I just even at that though, I was just when I walked through the door, I'm like,
Did you get some pictures?
I took a video, pictures, everything.
Good, good, good.
So I was so excited. So I wanted to again. I'm hopefully yes. Loma says yes, she can hear. Um, we I went through. So I was saying that this is not brackish water. So I learned up in the house. Um, is a bunch of biologists and everything else in there. Like it's a very incredible. And so there's the lady that just deals with alligators, and it's just so freaking cool. I'm just so blown away right now. And I got to tour through the house. I think she said something about the 1800s, which I think I have on video. Um, but I took the videos, and of course, we talked about the house being haunted, which is right up my alley. Uh, so very, very cool. And Lane also said, we were talking about me braving putting the kayak in. And so she had a great idea, actually, was, to start out just kayaking up and down out front here, and then maybe I can get brave enough to get further on. So I might have to do that. Thank you, George. Thank you. So yeah, I hope I tried not to get too much footage with like Lane in there. I don't like to videotape with people might not feel as comfortable with it, but she was phenomenal, gave me a lot of information, and the house is freaking awesome. But I think there's about, she said, I believe it was like 50 acres of property here. And so the one thing I learned, she said this is brackish water. So I was saying this is not brackish water. So now I have to go tell my coworker Dale because I caught an eel out of here. He goes, "That's got to be brackish water." I'm like, "It's not brackish water." What do I know? Nothing. I know nothing. Hey, I know something now. That's all I'm saying. So nothing. You haven't had any. Yeah, the grass and stuff. Whew. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. I'll tell you. Yeah, the house and stuff, and you go up through, and I'm like, we were in one of the rooms, way up where the windows, tall windows are, and I'm telling you, that was Amityville horror all freaking day long. And then she says, "Yep, it's haunted." Yep, I don't doubt it. And then I didn't have any idea with alligators. Well, I am not a biologist, but and 50 ghosts. That's right. I think I think you got crappie on the first rod. I might have something on there. I think I got crap on there. I gotta reel everything in and check it. Alligators, I didn't realize they took as long as they do to grow the size that they do. So, um, like an adult alligator, it takes like 15 years, I think, is what I was told. That's crazy to get as big, like when you start seeing the 6 foot, 5 foot, 6 foot alligators. Oh my God, I love it. This is completely my dream location right here. I love it. So, and I mean, that would have been my dream job. I should have done that when, I didn't know what I wanted to do my entire life, but wildlife management, biology, I never would have thought about doing that, I guess, back then. Maybe in my next life. Maybe in my next life. And there are some nature trails out through here, so I'm going to walk those one of these days. Well, I hope Andreann was able to keep you all entertained. I'm sorry I left for so long, but that was a great opportunity, and I am very glad that I took it. Okay. Oh, she decided to go to the other side of the boathouse. All right, George, this line right here, I'm assuming you're talking about this pole. Let's check this one, see what we got. I love, so, like I was trying to explain, I guess, or I was saying up there in the house when I was doing the tour, like everybody has a different idea of what their interests are and everything. So, um, to, like in this case, if Andreann didn't think it was that oppressive, and here I was like, my jaw was dropping when I went in. So, that's just different. Everybody has a little different taste of things. Like, I think I spun my camera around and shown you guys that house before, and there's some big windows up on the top floor. And My God, the view coming down here, and it was before our time, before these trees were out here. So literally, the view out here was just awesome. Okay, wait. Sorry, that's what I meant. Crap. Wait, what kind of trouble are you getting me in? This one? Did I pull the right route? I'm gonna pull them all anyway, so. What time do you want to leave? Are you still okay? Okay. She's like, oh, I'm good. I didn't know if you had like a particular, as long as you're still happy, you got everything you need. How did that, after I set your line up there, did that make any difference?
Yeah, it's staying now.
It's better?
Yeah.
Good. Do you need me to do another one?
These seem to be staying.
Okay.
The ones,
How, are you okay with that big hook?
oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it made a difference.
It made a big difference. See, and I didn't, and now I learned another way to, I never used my flat one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody uses something different, and they're flat. These are called coin sinkers, which I learned. I had to learn this whole thing too.
Triangles?
What you're using with the triangles is more like ocean fishing.
Yeah, see, most of my gear is saltwater gear.
Right, saltwater. So, but not everybody likes the coins either. I mean, in every style sinker has its purpose. So I learned that certain shapes and certain whatever have their purpose. When I go to Virginia and Tom, I don't run this line out there on Lake Gaston. He sets me up with like what you have with the slider, but we use a bullet.
Bullet is what we normally use. So that's a Carolina rig is with the bullet. And that's what we almost always use unless we're in sandy soil and then we use the pyramid.
Hmm.
Pyramid.
I mean, Michael still uses those a lot too when I see him catfishing. But when I got hooked up into I like the coins. I don't know. I just seem.
It works. That works well over there. It's not taking it. Same amount. These are the same weight as that. So, also, we use something, I don't know what it's called. It kind of looks like it's shaped like a bullet with a flat top.
Oh, I don't know.
And we've only had a couple of those that we used, and we used those. Rick likes those in current. If it's not super like heavy like this, so I'm used to like in current using these.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Rick tied this one up.
Yeah.
It is no, it's. I'll tell you what happened with this.
He just gets you set up with a sliding one, which is fine too. It just depends on like I find like when I go and fish with Tom up there, we do that type of setup with with the bullet. But
It's a lake, so
I always end up when I come back here and fish these waters, I always come back to this setup.
yeah, and I like that with that. So that might be something that I go to.
I don't know. I guess it's just where I don't know why. That's how I didn't know anything about catfishing until I came down here. So between Michael and the catfishing community is how I kind of picked up all this different stuff.
Yeah, the only catfish fishing I've done before this was in Alabama, and that was more in lakes, small lakes, not big. No real current issue.
Oh my gosh, my fish is still on there. I'm sure it's not live anymore. Oh, now it's off. No freaking kidding. Nothing. All my bait's still here. Nothing bit anywhere.
I lost one bait.
I had nothing. No, I can't even believe it. Like yesterday, no bites at all.
Well, the tide's just turning. So,
At 5:30 was going to be the very bottom of low tide. So I don't know what time it is right now.
the DNR guy was over here. Not to he put a boat in over there, and I ran to get my line, but he saw it and he said it's just changing. Now he also said that if we wanted to fish at night,
Yeah.
we can. There's a light switch. Just turn the lights off when we leave.
What? Really? He showed you where the light switch is? And where does it light up by the boathouse?
The boathouse has its own lights, and then there's floodlights. I don't know if there's over here, but there's floodlights over there.
over there. I've seen them on the tree over there. I don't know if they're over here.
And he said that
So would you come out here at night with me?
oh, yeah, I'll come out at night.
You guys heard that? Did you hear that?
And he
Did you hear that? Did you hear her just say that? She's gonna come out here and do some night fishing with me. And
he lives on property, so him and his wife. And he said if we run into any problems or anything, just let him know.
in the house?
There's a trailer or something.
Huh?
There's a trailer out there. Him and
Oh,
his wife
okay.
live at.
Yeah, because somebody does stay in the house right now as well.
Yeah.
So there is somebody out here. So which makes it nice again, where you can feel like you're safe.
Right, and he said, show me where the lights are. He goes, just turn the lights off when you leave.
Nice.
Yeah.
So he showed you where to turn them on and everything.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's the kind of thing we like to have.
Yeah. So, and next time we come, I'll try, when she's here, I'll
I
try
like
and
that.
go.
Next time we come.
Next time
So
we
you're
come.
going to come with me next week?
Yeah, I'll come. You'll be like, can't live stream. She's going to know I'm out there.
Yeah, that's right. No,
No.
of course not.
And if let's see. Trying to figure out what I did here, but it's working, so I might just leave it. My bead made its own.
You just can't have my spot. You're going to have to figure out how you're going to.
Well, I went to the other side where someone said it was a good bite, and I went over there, and it was a good bite, a good fire ant pile bite on my leg.
I think on the other side, that's where I had, and I was able to get my three. It looked nice. It was good on the live stream and everything. And my only thing is if I actually caught something, and also because when the current starts to go, it'll pull towards the boathouse or around or under the boathouse. So
Yeah, right now, he did tell me that, so this is so close. So he said the incoming tide brings salt water with it.
that's what she was telling me is brackish water.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, no, this isn't brackish water. Yes, it is.
The outgoing tide brings fresh water.
That makes sense.
And so that's one of the differences.
So the other day I was out here and I was saying I feel like I have better luck though on the incoming as we've been fishing outgoing. Now you would think if it's the fresh water is going out, then that's when you'd have better luck with catfishing.
Well, but at high tide, you've got the most amount of salt that you would. So it's going out, and I guess they're coming back. I don't know. He explained it, and he explained it. But he basically said that the salt water is coming in, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Coming from, and then the fresh water is going out when it's going out. So yes. So, but that made.
So what did he think? We would have better luck with the.
He said they're out here. He said he'd go for the curves.
Huh?
He thought the curve over there is a good place to go. On the other side of that pond. Where it kind of curves. Near the pond that you said had alligators.
Yeah.
And
I don't know where the curve is though.
He said it starts to curve right there.
Oh, okay.
And
like going down out along the pond's edge there?
Yes. And he said you'd want closer on that side because you always want, he said, the outer part of the curve. So over there, like from here, you can kind of see that it curves.
Yeah.
The inner part is going to be shallower. The outer part's going to be deeper. And
right.
The catfish will be in the deeper part.
That makes more sense. Here, it's not going to matter. We're trying to get out in the middle, but the current is taken. But that's nice that they're offering up all that information. And these are, they're professional people. Oh, okay. Hey, Troy. Hey, Steven.
He said to catch the bluegill.
Huh?
He said catch bluegill, freeze them. He said
I don't like them frozen. I don't feel like they work as well. They work better fresh.
And he said he uses a 18-inch to 2-foot leader. Because he said you want
for the bluegill.
For the whatever he fishes when he fishes for catfish. He said because you want that to float up. Sometimes he'll even use a float.
Yes. See how long this leader line is?
Yeah.
And that's what I put on yours.
Yeah. And he said
yeah.
So long. So that's what he said to do. So.
Sweet. Sweet. Subbed. Oh gosh, look at you guys. Subbed. We're down to 19 people in the house. I don't blame you. I left. I left you all. I left you all and I went up to the house, but I'm not gonna lie, it was freaking worth it. It was worth it. I'm very happy I didn't listen to Andreann, who didn't think it was that impressive because I was just floored through the whole thing, and I'm ever so thankful. I am just beyond thankful to have found this piece. I don't even know what to call it. It is just like Lane said, a hidden gem. This is a gorgeous 50-acre preserve, and it's just incredible. I'm just beyond words. I want to live here. I want to live here. I should have done that in my life. I will definitely be there for the night fishing. You heard her. You heard her. She said, I'll come out here and stay at night. So I don't know, actually. My schedule is changing for one of the weeks coming up. I don't know if it's next week. So my days, I'm probably only going to have a day off and then have to go back to work and then have a day off somewhere. I won't have 2 days off in a row, but if it's not next week, maybe we'll do it next week. I don't know. I also have lights for the night fishing. But if we got a floodlight over there, that would be freaking cool. And yeah, yeah, on that pole. And I've seen, because I saw them up in the tree. And um, I do not have my rods will glow up at night if I put a fluorescent light on them. I do not have a fluorescent light, but it might be maybe if I could monetize my channel and then I could get a couple dollars here or there, I might be able to afford. I understand Mad Cats has the best fluorescence, but I'm not 100% sure. But I do believe that my Muddy River rod also, actually, I know it does. My Muddy River rod also glows under the black light. Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done messing around. We're gonna catch a fish. How you feeling? She's like, who are you talking to, Lori? Were you looking to see who I was talking to?
No, I heard your bell.
Oh. I was like, I'm talking to you, Andreann.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to catch some fish.
I
Well,
know.
now the tide is.
Well, we could go over there to go bluegill fishing, but I guess haven't done it. I was up there touring and left the live stream alone.
Did she take you on just the first floor, or
Oh no, ma'am.
you got to see the other floors?
She took me up. See those windows way up there? Yeah.
See, and I think I'd have liked it a lot more if I could see the other floors. The downstairs to me wasn't as.
It was almost as similar. I mean, the stairs and stuff. Like when you walked in, though. I mean, I'm like, oh.
I guess it's
When you
nice.
walk in the door and you see the stairs that go up, I mean, I was just like,
the stairs are new. It used to be an elevator.
she said the elevator was there. The stairs were not new, but they had an elevator shaft there.
Oh, the other girl told me that the stairs weren't there and it was just an elevator.
Mm,
And the other girl is new, so she probably went now. So she probably.
I'm not sure because there is a window there, but Lane didn't, and because I thought maybe it was added or there was an addition, but anyway, the porch itself is when you walk up on the porch. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, I'm not saying if you didn't think it was impressive. I mean, that's everybody's got a different,
That was really nice.
But again, I mean, I like history like that on houses and properties.
Well, the thing is, I guess to me, so I just got to see the room that you get into,
Yeah.
the little room to the right, and the dining room.
Did you see the big alligator up in the?
Big alley. I took a picture of the
Oh my
alligator.
God.
And I thought that was cool, but I didn't know the story behind it because the girl didn't know the story behind it. And I didn't get to go up the stairs at all, so I really kind of wanted to see.
Do you know she's an alligator biologist?
Who?
The woman that we were talking to.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So yeah, there's a whole lot of information there. I was like, so everybody that's up in the house, working up in the house, did that line go? Huh?
Your bell just rang.
I thought I heard it. That's a friend. I'm getting up here with the snakes.
The next time, I'll go up there early.
And probably the poison ivy, and there's some prickle bushes right there. Prickle bushes. All right, ready? Oh, shoot. It went to the right. That's all right.
After
Huh?
your rod, your right, just the bell went off again. See? Oh no, maybe I'm just hearing that.
Bell in my pocket?
Yeah.
A bell in your pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling. All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be negative here, but I didn't catch anything yesterday. I got no bites. But now I have to go tell the guy I work with, Dale, that he was right. It's brackish water. Because I did. He said, you caught an American eel. That's brackish water. I'm like, no, dude, they're in the river. Okay. And so Waka Wachi is also brackish water. I did not know that either. I thought you had to be really close to the ocean.
He told me that east of the waterway, east of 17 is salt. Anything west of 17 is brackish or west.
I don't know my east or west, so
So if you're to the ocean side of 17,
yeah,
that's all salt water.
the ocean side would make sense.
Yeah, so it's all salt water. So if you're going to Georgetown and you go over the Georgetown Bridge, to the right starts being brackish water. To the left it's salt water. So
Yeah, because the river's on the right and the ocean's on the left. So I don't know what you mean.
so if you're
So obviously the ocean's going to be salt water.
right, so there's creeks that are just
Right.
salt water. If
Oh, the creeks are salt water, and then others are both.
right. So
Now I
if
understand what you're
so
saying.
Pawleys
It's
Island
like,
salt
what do you mean, lady?
The creek in Pawleys Island is salt water. That I normally say.
Ouch.
That would be very good for a kayak.
So I just said to her, I'm like, okay, so you guys know what my car looks like. So if I do decide to get in here with my kayak and I'm by myself, and you see my car still out here, then you know something's wrong at night, you know.
And we do need lights, even the red and green on the front of the kayak.
You do? You have to have a light on the kayak during the day?
No, but if you get technically if it's after sunset.
Oh, I wouldn't go out there at night.
No, but there's been times we went out on the boat and didn't plan on being out at night, and by the time we made it in, it was.
Oh, so they're saying put a light on the kayak just in case?
So they make some that you could carry with you and put on like if you get stuck.
Oh.
Or you get it's at night, so you can stick it back on there.
Listen, I'm chicken shit as it is. If I get out, like she said, I might just go from here to the dock and back, and just a start. But yeah.
I mean, up and down. That's just those little.
Yes. Before I go venturing around corners and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now the good thing about Pawleys, which is saltwater, but Pawleys is that I've been all through them with the boat, so I know where they all go and what can happen. You know what I mean? So Pawleys, I kind of know. It changes a little bit because the ocean changes the way the sand is and how shallow it is, which wouldn't matter with kayaks. But I mean, I know what comes in and where the creeks go. Because we were using the John boat, which is motorized, so I'm gonna go check out what's over there. I haven't seen.
Yeah, you didn't go over there yet?
No, but you said that's where the alligator pond is, right?
Yeah.
That's where I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
If you hear bells, don't let my phone get
If we hear bells, we're not going to tell her we're going to go get her fish. She hears me. Okay. Woohoo. Skeeter's back in the house. Hello. American eel do live in fresh water. They are in the Ohio, right? It's fresh water. Okay, yeah. Listen, I know nothing. And George says, and that's why I said try squid with mackerel stuffed in. Look at you're yelling at me, man. Yelling at me. He's like, I told you. Yeah, but we didn't know, and you didn't know, because I didn't know that it was brackish water. Because my understanding, I mean, you have to be, I thought, within 6 miles of the ocean. Brackish water doesn't run like that far, is what I understood. So we are probably closer to the ocean than I thought. But I am not college educated. I don't know if you've figured this out. I only know what I know when I know it, if that makes sense. You said you saw a mullet. Yeah, mullet were coming up, and yeah, exactly. Good point. The mullet were coming up, so that should have told me right there. What do I know? Mullet live in the sea. SpongeBob queer pants. I'm sorry, I didn't just didn't know. Listen, I didn't know. Hey, at least I'm honest though and telling you. I didn't know. Your boy Troy just sub Skeeter. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. You guys are awesome. You guys can share each other's links, by the way. I don't see anybody dropping links. But, I mean, that's why you're all blue, just so you know. I didn't make you all blue just to make my stream pretty. Up, Stuart's dropping links. Thanks, Stuart. Stuart says, there is no reason to be scared of alligators. They are swamp puppies. Do you live where there's alligators, Stuart? Because if you don't, I'm not going to take your word on that. Loma says, that's great that they will let you fish at night. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. George says, get a tent. I would love to tent. I would do it. I'd be scared here, though, because I don't know. I'd be afraid. But, yeah, that would be cool if we could camp out here. If she would camp with me, I would do it. But I'm scared. I wouldn't do it by myself. That's crazy. Uh, I'm kind of scrolling back. Steven got a new car. Woohoo! And then I'm back to the welcome back. Mike Cole, I'm just here for the snacks. Me too. Did you bring any? Oh, oh, I left my snacks to go toward the house. Yeah, like I need any more snacks. Have you seen me? Have you seen me lately? Look at it. Woo! Literally, like I feel like a fat kid in a candy shop these days, quite honestly. And every day, I'm like, all right, I gotta focus on losing my weight now. We're all done with the quitting smoking. We gotta focus on losing weight. And I'm really good, like during the day. Okay, I'm eating all my good stuff. I eat my avocado and all the good stuff, boiled egg. And then I get home at night, and then I'm like eating all this crap. This is not helping me, Mike Cole. Thanks a lot. These are little kids. I told you. I like to eat the little kids. Watch out. I mean, think about the sicko who thought of that. Sour Patch Kids. Like, what would make you think of that? Sickos. I gotta plug my phone back in, I guess. I got some freaking video. She let me. Well, I didn't ask her. Just gonna say, sorry, Lane, if you're listening, I'm sorry, I did not ask you. Well, actually, she said it when I was walking up there that I might want to take pictures. Well, I took video. So I'm gonna just. I know I've shown you guys this before. Okay. You know what? To hell with it. Let's walk up. I'll tell you what, you're not missing anything over here. There's nothing happening on the rods. So I'm going to unplug. We've done this a time or two. You're going to get dizzy. All right, hold on. Ooh, okay, we're going to go up the hill. I'm going to turn you around. Hopefully my stream holds while we're up here. Okay. I'm just gonna say, right here. Okay. Do you see that? All right. Hopefully it'll focus now. It might have gone out of focus while I was walking. Ooh, I bet if we look up in those big windows up there, you're gonna see people. It's haunted. It's creepy haunt. No, it's actually freaking awesome. Original flooring. Um, the the porch itself is freaking impressive. Like I'm just, it's amazing. This is gorgeous, and it's not even just the house. Like this is the property. This is all um, conservation land. So all these biologists and everything, and they're out here learning about the birds, and they're watching these alligators, and that's what they're focused on, the alligators, or it's just really, really cool. And I'm just blown away to like have the opportunity to have the most amazing people work here. Like even before Lane came down, the guys over here were always really friendly, and so I'm just so excited. Do you guys want to walk up on the porch? They're looking at you. Do you guys want to walk up on the porch? Or do you want to go back down to the rods that aren't doing anything? The chat goes away, so hopefully. You know what? You're here. You don't want to walk up on the porch? Fine. You don't have to. So over here, yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the river. And then there's over here, they've got a pond. There's like a song it makes me think of. I can't think of, I don't know what it is, but it's like something about on the floor, down the hall. I don't even know. This is what I'm thinking about. All right, I'm going to turn you this way so you don't have to look at the top of my head. Okay. So, also, my pole? You're kidding me. Did it bend over? Don't touch it. Is it bent over? Huh?
Line's completely slack. Back up, the line's completely slack now. It's on it still. I see the line moving back out again. It's trying to get back out. You got him.
Which pole?
The first one.
It's not doing anything.
No, I mean it was bent, and now it's flat. I can see the line is laying, and now it's coming back out a little bit.
Yeah, but now it's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, I think there's fish on it.
It's not bent over, though. It's not even moving. All right, it's all right because it's a circle hook. Don't touch it. Touch my rod. All right, we're going to go up here. And we've been waiting all damn day for a fish, okay? So the moment I walk away, that's what happens. Let's go up. We're going up on the porch. The thing is, I do have circle hooks. And if it's a fish I got hooked, it's still there. Look it. Okay. Don't touch it. Well, she does sometimes have a tendency to reel in my fish and then call it her own. Okay, ready? You guys, they're going to catch me up here and be like, what the heck are you doing, lady? All right, I'm just going to I don't know how I can give you this effect. Look up. All right, I'm gonna tilt that just a little bit because I want you to see. I'm gonna come around here because this is pretty impressive. Oh crap, it wasn't on this side. But pretty much the same. I mean, look at this porch. Whoop, whoop. Like, I don't know if you get the effect of how big this is from looking at this picture, but that's a long ways down there. Like, hold on. Like, this is a long ways down here. And it's still going. I mean, just so you have an idea. That's crazy. I don't know if the stream is holding for this, but it's pretty crazy. If I had known this was going to be like this, I could have maybe taken you inside. All right, we're going to go back down. Okay, ready? Don't touch it. All right, whew. You guys okay? Hopefully everybody's okay. You want to go see the pond real quick before we go back? You don't have a choice because I'm the one I'm the one in control over here. I mean, you could leave, I guess. I don't want you to. Let's go. And I'm not sure. I think when I've tried to do this before, like the stream went in and out of focus. So hopefully, hopefully that's not the case. Oh, great. Thank you, Michigan, for telling me that. I appreciate that. Awesome. Okay, so you guys are good. We're going to go over to the alligator pond, which, maybe going over there. This tree is massive. I mean, going over to the pond, the stream might not hold as well. Okay, but we'll try. So this is one of those rice. Hopefully Lane's not listening because I forgot now. It's a rice something. But that's one of those things that they put up so that they can control the flow of the water in and out of any given area. All I remember is the rice part. I am so bad. That's why I don't have that job. I used to give tours of the modular homes. Is that a freaking snake? No. That looks like a smush snake. It's a rope. Okay, ready? I'm gonna go this way. I don't like stepping over the logs. Oh, that wind is really picking up over here. You guys all right? It's windy. I don't even know. I might have lost the stream too, so I'm hanging in there. We're almost done. There's a rope swing right here. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see if I can get you a little bit out of. Oh gosh. So this is where I caught the bass. I'm here. Okay, thank you. This is where the bass and the crappie are, and there's a rope swing. I don't think you can see it. There's alligators in there, or a alligator. I thought maybe there's more than one, but there it is. Show us an alligator. Here, alligator, gator, gator, gator. Nope, not today. So when I came up, when I was scared, I was on the other side over there, and the alligator must have been up on the bank over there, and I did not see it when I was coming around, and it made a very big splash in the pond. Yeah, that wind's picking up. I'm gonna try to get you guys back out of the wind here. So yeah, it's a really good good bass pond. I'm not seeing the alligator right. It's in here though. It's just a little alligator. It's not a big giant. It's the little ones you gotta watch out for though. Same thing with those dang snakes. The snakes down here, they don't move. Like at home, they would hear you coming and they would get out of the way. Ooh, sorry. But down here, that's not the case. These snakes will just lay there and let you step on them, which is why everybody gets bit. So now you got a tour of where we're fishing, pretty much. And then, whoop, geez, I keep kicking that pole. Okay. You guys doing okay? So we're going to go back towards the poles and we'll give you guys a break. You probably get motion sickness by now. I don't want to step over the logs. Okay, here we go. Creepy Mars. All right. Woo! How'd you do? You okay? Everybody okay? That was different. All right, what do we got here? All right, this is the pole. We're going to check right here. Okay. Beautiful area. That's a really nice place. He's near your foot. We see ya. Don't pet the swamp puppies. Exactly. Stream quality is really good. I'm amazed that it stayed. They're angry.
Roy, do you have the same bait on all hooks?
What's that?
Same bait on all hooks?
Yes. So I'm gonna which one? It was this one, right?
Yep. And
Yeah.
it's stuck under a branch, so be careful.
Oh, maybe that's why you saw it go down, is because it got hung up on the branch.
It like yanked it in. I wish I had it on video. It looked like it was gonna snap the pole. I mean, it was a.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, it was a. The tip probably went down to. Like it looked like it was gonna snap the pole.
All right, let's check it out. But the poles have moved since, so.
No, but maybe it's because of that line away. I mean, it's like something took it and then sat at the bottom.
We'll see. You know, I said that last week that I thought it was an alligator that cut my line because, yeah, and my line really got snapped right off, and I said, what would do that? Because it's 50-pound press on that line. And so with a 50-pound leader line,
Something's got to be a hook on there. I
it's
think it,
it's pretty slack
it
still.
is slack.
Yeah.
It went. It was like really hard, and then it went like completely slack. But I mean, it hit hard probably 3 times.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know. I lost the bait on that last one over there, but who knows if anything happened with that? Cause I was way over there, and you couldn't get them over here either.
See, it took it. I mean, I was here all day with nothing. I walk away and yeah, see, there's nothing on it. My bait's still there.
Yeah, I mean it.
So I'm thinking, I wonder if maybe it just got a branch or something. I don't know. There's not even any part of my bait missing. I don't know. That was exciting though, huh? Obviously, I wasn't too excited. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
That side looks very similar to that one spot that Rick and I picked to. But, but it's way. I mean, it's way down there too on the tide.
Yeah, so obviously, if you're going to come back out here with me, then we're going to have to do the trails, the nature trails.
Yeah, because I definitely want to check them out. And then one time when she comes up, I'll go up again and see if she can tell me the
You think you'll like it better?
100% because the girl told me though to begin with. She goes, well, she goes, I could let you see it. She goes, but I can't tell you anything about it. And I'm like, well, I don't know, when I'll be back or
Yeah, but even not knowing the history, I think just like for me, it's just like looking at it is like, whoa, it's
So
pretty
have you
cool.
ever
But
done any of the plantation tours in like Charleston or close to Charleston?
oh yeah, yeah.
Way back when we did a bunch of those tours, so I'm kind of maybe jaded a little.
Yeah, I mean, you see one, and then it's like you don't want to go to all of them, and that's how Mom and I felt when we were doing it.
But like, yeah, so we'd seen a bunch, and then but this one, like for some reason, I always like the top floor.
Sorry. I had the earpiece involved. So I think the top floor was it was it
Listen,
bad?
I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. I'm not telling you my secret.
I have to wait till I see it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I can't explain it to you anyway, because you're not seeing it in the same eyes as I do. You have obviously a different perspective. So,
I love the woodwork.
so just because I find it awe-inspiring doesn't mean that you will find it awe-inspiring.
So the way the inside is, the woodwork and stuff, I love. So like house-wise, I really love like craftsman homes.
It's okay. It's okay. You're trying to explain away why you weren't impressed. It's okay. Nobody said you had to be impressed.
No, but I'm saying I think that if she was there
I
to
don't think
explain,
that would matter. The house didn't change. Whether she tells you the history or not, the house is still the house.
yeah, but yes and no. Like, so for example, that table in the dining room, was it original or did they put it in there?
Oh, no, they're not supposed to.
Yeah, so I like that. I wanted to know a little bit about the fireplace here, and
You weren't impressed. It's fine. It's fine.
I like the atmosphere and stuff.
She's trying to explain away.
Well, let me ask you this: was the upstairs more impressive than the downstairs?
She was trying to explain away her reasoning for not being impressed. It's okay.
No, I'm trying to see if maybe I didn't. Maybe because I didn't see this.
Yeah, but just because I'm awe inspired, like I said, doesn't mean that you're going to be awe inspired. You don't.
So was the upstairs more impressive, or do you think the downstairs?
The whole entire house was impressive to me.
See, yeah. So I'm gonna next time. Next time I'll see.
Yeah, but again, just because I was impressed doesn't mean that you will be. It's okay. Nobody said you have to be impressed. I'm also come from a different. It's just like food. You're impressed about food. I don't care, unless it's Sour Patch Kids or Twizzler or pizza.
No, but I have to tell you, the one thing that I think what was disappointing was that I see this big house and I saw 3 rooms. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but there's a whole bunch more house there.
right, but I guess there was nothing that I couldn't see through the window that I saw. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, could have seen it through the window.
Good luck, Laura. Later, everyone. Thank you, Troy. It's been very, very quiet over here. I didn't find anything at all.
I'm hearing bells from all over. So I heard a bell over there, then I heard a bell right there.
And there you went, trying to take my rod again. Stop touching my
I'm
rods.
used to. I haven't touched it.
Watch her. Watch her every second.
I hear a bell. I hear a bell up there.
You guys watch her. She's about to nosedive into my Muddy River catfishing rod. Skeeter says, Fish in a Dream, I just subscribed to your channel, my friend. Stuart, remove the comment, George. I removed the comment, George. Oh. What was the comment? I can view it. I have the power. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, yeah, thank you for... We don't need comments like that. That's just crude and rude. Well, unless you really do think I'm a hottie, of course. And then you got all this going on. I mean, what can we say? Stealth camp. Skeeter. If that person comes back, I will remind that person to be respectful. If not, he will be timed out. Thank you, Stuart. George says, thanks, Stuart. Laura is an old friend of mine. Thank you, George. My mother used to adore you when you'd come into the streams. Listen, you guys, if they're coming in and thinking all this is all that, it might be okay. What do you got, poles way down there?
I have one over here, but I went to see what was down there. This one did big, but it stopped.
So I think when I started the tour, we must have had river monsters out here that took my line.
Messing with that one.
Why is that? I don't know. So last time I looked, yeah, the very bottom of low tide was going to be at 5:30. So we should be on the incoming tide now. It actually does look like the current's starting to go the other way. That way. I still love your mom. Well, she doesn't come on the live streams anymore. She's not out here with me anymore doing that. She does pop in and listens on occasion, but she can't keep up with chat and stuff like that. I'm going to just check my tide chart real quick. Yep. So we are now on the incoming. We're starting to go uphill. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get more. I haven't figured out yet. Do I have better luck on the outgoing versus the incoming? I don't know. So you see that now the current's changed.
I think that might be why my.
So it took, but the tide chart's pretty right on. I mean, we are now. It literally says so. We already went into slack tide, which is like the water would be like glass flat, and now we're into the incoming. So it's just starting to come in.
Well, the way explained it to me. The incoming sounds like when we'd actually get bites.
When what? We're bound to get bites.
When the bite should be, yeah.
I mean, I guess the fish are going to come in and go out. Well, actually, you think about it. Why would the catfish, being a freshwater catfish, want to go out? That I don't know how you think about how that might work. Just like them coming in, because are we getting catfish that go out to the ocean? Because they're not ocean catfish. These are river catfish.
They're river catfish. However, I've actually caught catfish in the inlet, believe it or not.
Well, there are catfish.
It was channel cat though.
Hmm.
It was a channel cat.
So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna want to go out.
Well,
Like
the thing
how
is,
the salt water makes a different.
so I'm trying to. So full in,
We
it should
need the biologist out here to tell us. Explain it. Explain it.
full in. It should be the most.
We got 24 people in the house. Look at my hair. I don't even know what is that right there.
So earlier, thankfully, someone asked me about where my sunglasses were. I should have sunglasses. I thought my sunglasses were on my head, but it was the thing I have for my hair. And
Oh.
I've laid my sunglasses on that bucket, and they're the same color as the bucket. So if someone hadn't mentioned it, I'd probably sat on them and broken.
Oh no. Yeah, it was so windy out here earlier. I couldn't even have my. Look at it. It's wild, man. It'd be wild. I still love that song. I am my mother's. Well, what does she say? Um, it's not wild. It's not native. The song I really love it. I don't even know the words now. I just want to get some fish too, Loma. Why is this not happening? Let's get some fish. Fish, fish. Let's get some fish. And just because you're wishing me fish, we're gonna make you blue. Don't be blue. Oh wow. Mmm. My hair smells amazing. Mmm. I don't know why. My hair. It just blew in my face. I'm like, yum. Ah, let's go. Let's go.
I just ordered. I have to put a leave-in conditioner because my hair. I've got lots of hair, but my hair is fine, so it's
Mm.
not easy. And I ordered one. I put do not substitute because this is, you know, they send me a completely like different one that is not for my hairstyle texture at all. Then I order it again so that I could get it, and
They
they
substituted it.
no, they never even put any. I never got any, but they
Oh.
charged me for it.
Oh.
So I called Walmart. They credited me back for what I didn't get. Um, the other one I'd have to go back to return whatever. I'm like, whatever, maybe I'll try using it. I don't think I'll like it, but it's like definitely it's for coarse curly hair, and I have
Respect. Respect. Gotta have a little respect, 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 respect. I don't remember how the song tune goes, but you know.
thought I heard a bell. I'll be back.
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Woo, that wind is picking up. And I just took my sweater off because I was hot in the sun, but savage. That's what it was. Is random. I am my mother's savage daughter. The one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. That's me. That's me for sure. What happened to this line? Get caught up in the reeds over here. Come on, man. Let's get a bite. So this is what happened to me last night is because the tide changed and I didn't want to leave after being out here all day with nothing and I wanted to sit for a little bit for the changing tide, but right, so I didn't want to leave, but at the same time I'm like I got to get going. But I was hungry. But it's almost an hour ride home, and usually I got to pick up my stuff, and because I got to work tomorrow, so I got to clean stuff out of my car, make sure I don't go home. I don't really have. I mean, I have the minnows, unfortunately. I can't keep those for a week.
Are they minnows?
Huh?
Minnows, not
Minnows?
like the minnows, not bluegill.
They're minnows,
Minnows.
large minnows. But other than that, like I didn't have eel or anything nasty, so as long as I make sure I put whatever I got in the freezer. The minnows, I guess, aren't working. I thought I had gotten a hit on them last time. I'm back now. Chicken.
And the cats that you caught.
Try crayfish. Yeah. And it's funny too because when I was kind of saying, oh, no, this isn't brackish water, but I noticed the crabs down here and I thought, okay, why would we have crabs down here?
Yeah, and
But would the crabs be in fresh water?
well, not brackish. Yes, I don't think freshwater. But and you know what? The other thing is the fish we've been catching. I catch and eat. So I always and I know
I
this.
told you not to say
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. um, I, I noticed what they eat, so I like check and I know what they eat.
Yeah, they eat the clams at the bottom.
Lots of clams.
Yeah.
But I didn't know there'd be clams in the brackish water.
Well, I don't know about the brackish, but well, I do know that there are oyster shells or whatever over there all the time.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's
they're
what I
actually
was
tiny.
saying. Like I should have realized because of, well, I didn't know that about the eel, but then on here they're saying no, the eel are in the freshwater. So
Well,
I don't
certain
know.
eels will
I'm
fresh
not a
and salt.
biologist.
I thought.
Dan Allshaw. Hello. Beautiful day to do some fishing. Well, we've been out here, I don't even know how long. It says 270 minutes. Somebody do the math. 60, 120,
180.
180. So what are we, four? Four?
240 would be 4,
I
right?
heard both.
Yeah, I thought I did too. I think it's that far one again.
Oh, could be.
I'll be back. I'm getting my exercise checking on it.
Maybe I should put my rod down there. I'm the one that needs to run. Ah, stealth camping. Yes. I would. I would love to do it. Mama says, "Aw, thanks for turning her blue." So, yeah, I would. I love camping. I got all the gear to go camping. Um, and when Andreann and I went to Baker State Park on the um, border of Georgia. Oh my God, I loved it there. And we did get to go kayaking and we were fishing right there all night. Well, maybe not all night. We did leave our poles out. That's where she reeled in my fish. That's where this whole thing about don't touch my rod, don't touch my poles. So I would leave. I left my stuff out, and then she's like, I reeled in a fish. But she waited for me to get up out of my tent. She left it laying in the water and waited for me to get up to reel it the rest of the way in. Oh God. It was fun. Yeah, so we've got my three rods are right here, and then she's got two rods in front of the boathouse and one rod on the other side of the boathouse.
I didn't pull it in to check it, but I think
I
something.
know, it sucks when you have to reel in, cast out, reel in, cast out, and there's nothing.
Yeah, it's something. I think something floating by caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I gotta watch because I've got it right next to a fire ant pile.
Yes, and there was one right here somewhere I keep watch. So that's the other thing out here. Um, you got to really watch. Well, also the termite piles, but the fire ants, yeah, you want to be watching those piles as you're walking around.
Yep.
So when I first moved down here, it was like I was had eyes to the ground every friggin' inch I walked because I was looking for snakes. And then I very quickly learned, especially if you walk through like Brook Green Gardens and it says they have a sign out there. It said, "Stay on the path. Lots of stinging insects." And I'm like, "Stinging insects? Like, what does that mean? Stinging insects?" Yeah. So there's several different stinging insects out here. There's an ant that looks like a bumblebee on the ground, but it's an ant and it's poisonous. So if it bites you, it's not good. A cow ant or something it's called.
The big red one. The big
It's
red.
like black and yellow or
Black and red.
black and
And
red.
it actually makes a screaming sound if you like
It
step on it.
does.
Yeah, if you like step on it or press on it,
It'll scream.
it screams. And I heard it with my own ears.
Oh my God. I don't touch them
No,
because
no,
they're toxic. They can make you very sick.
yeah.
Or I don't know if you can die, but then then the fire ants are nasty buggers and like where I do my bait fishing near at the pond at home. Oh my God. I like to be barefoot. So sometimes that's the place like on that bank. I'll do some barefooting, but boy, you step on those and they'll very quickly climb up your legs and they're biting you all
And
the
they don't
way.
let go.
And they
Like
don't like,
They curl up. And I think it's some type of acid they secrete, like formic acid
oh,
or
I don't
something.
know.
I'm gonna look it up.
They don't let go. Well, I don't know. I've had them. Yeah,
And
I
they
guess
like,
because you're brushing them off, you
yeah, and
know.
then they like, yeah, and then they curl up and bite you again. Um,
Those buggers.
let's see.
Those buggers. So, and I think I mentioned too, like I'm always down here itching my head. Well, the moss I learned, I don't know if it's true, but like people were saying, yeah, have you ever walked through like Brooklyn Gardens? There's a lot of these live oaks and all the moss and stuff in the trees. And they said, have you ever walked? Read, Miss Laura. Sorry. Okay, I got the caps. I'll stop talking. Let's see. Beautiful day. That's why I'm stealth camping. Eel live in fresh water, but go out to sea and come back for mating. So they live in both and can go across land. Interesting. Stop yelling at me, George. And here they call them cow ants. Yeah, cow ants, exactly. They are wingless wasps.
Oh.
Oh. She said the same thing at the same time. We both were like, oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Loma, for that information. We have 25 fabulous people still with us. We've had a fairly full chat for the day, even though I walked away from it.
Again, I was there most of the day. Yeah, I was
Um,
there a lot. Yeah.
so we kind of left them by themselves
Yeah,
for
I
a
came back to
while.
apologize and let them know what was happening with that. I'm like, here comes the boat. It's gonna hit the line.
So anyway, where was I before George started yelling at me again? Damn it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I don't know. The stinging friggin' ants. Yeah, they suck. Anyway, I remember in New Hampshire when I was a little kid, I was in the ballpark. I don't know what we were doing, but I was rolling around, I guess, in one of the pitcher's mound or some shit. I was fell or I don't know, but right into the nest of fire ants, and I ran home, literally stripping off my clothes as I'm going. I'm in the house and I'm pulling and I'm screaming and crying, "Oh my God, Mom! Oh my God!" And I'm freaking out because oh, I've had a life. And then I'm afraid of the ocean because it's funny too. I'm afraid of heights. I might put on this tough exterior, but I'm scared. I'm scared of everything. So even in the house, we were going up the stairs, and I was getting freaked out. Like I couldn't get near the edge. I couldn't look down through the levels because it's the rail's low. It's really weird. But anywho, yeah, in the ocean when I was little and I was playing in the waves, and I can't say I was attacked by a swarm of jellyfish because I don't think they purposely set out to attack me. You know, I think that they were in the waves and I was in the waves and we came together, but I got stung and the welts all over my little body. And my mother was freaking out. And I mean, I had huge welts all over this little body, you know. So I think that scared me of the ocean. Jaws, the movie Jaws, definitely scared me.
Yeah.
So let's see. Eels go to the Sargasso Sea to spawn. Interesting. Got it the wrong way around. I did that in school for rolling down a hill and went through a fire ant hill. Yeah. Whoo, you know then. You know, girl, it is freaking nasty.
And the thing is, you usually don't feel them right away, and all of a sudden there's a ton of them on you.
Yeah, and you're covered and you can't get them off.
So yeah, I didn't realize I'd stepped in fire ants until I got back to this side.
Oh, you did step on them
Oh
here?
yeah. And I didn't
Oh,
realize, and I'm like, ow, ow, and I had ants crawling up to about here. I had
oh,
to take my shoe off and my sock off.
yeah.
And then when I went back, I'm like, where did I step at them? And sure enough, like here's my pole, and right next to my pole was a fire ant.
Oh,
And I
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a good mound. It was right here because I was kind of stepping over one. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was right here.
well, I've been looking after that. I mean, I should have been looking to begin with, but
Yeah, you should be looking for sure. But oh, I know what I was telling you now. Like, so the itchy, I'm itchy in the head, you know, and I was saying that in one of the other live streams the other night. And so when I was going through Brook Green Gardens, which is another park, and they have all these live oak trees with all this um, Spanish moss or whatever hanging from it. And so I had learned that like the moss is full of bugs or whatever, but I've learned people that walk through the Brooklyn Gardens were always complaining about their head being itchy. Well, apparently there's these like mites, they're like red mites or something, and they come from that moss. And like, so people, you know, they're falling into your head, and I don't know, but it could just be in my mind now. But yesterday I was standing out here and I was itchy. I didn't like it at all. Grumpy's Outdoor Adventures is back, just hopping in and out, clicking like on the way out. If you haven't yet, hit the like. Thank you. I'm going to hop on over to Grumpy's Outdoors Adventures channel right here, and I'm going to hit, oh, I'm already subscribed. How come oh, yeah, there we go. All notifications are on. And there's quite a few videos here of cleaning the windshield, wind blowing in Ackworth. Why did the frog cross the road? Frogging about in the road. Naughty, naughty. What's that one about? Red light, green light. That's too funny. So if I see an ant, I start to itch. It's all my mind. Yeah, I'm telling you, this was not my mind. I was like, what the heck? Certainly. I wish I could just do it once.
usually it's at least twice. I was waiting for the second one.
I do, it's like 15 times for me. If I start, it's gonna go. And then people go, bless you, bless you, bless you. I'm like, stop.
Once is
One bless you is more than enough.
covers them all.
Did you ever hear where that actually comes from, the bless you, when you sneeze?
I don't know that I have.
Apparently, as what I understand, is that it was believed that when you sneeze, you are sneezing out evil spirits.
Oh.
So then they are blessing you every time you sneeze out this evil. So if I'm sneezing 15 times every time, I must be, oh, I'm full of the evil. You know what? I'm going to come back and haunt this house when I'm dead. I'm telling you that. This is where I'm going to be. Not all hauntings are evil, though.
No, it's true.
Yeah, she took me into the cubby holes. So she was telling me about how many rooms. I think, gosh, I'm horrible at remembering, but I think it was like 24 rooms. But they counted every nook and cranny. Like she would open doors, like this is where he worked on tools, and then she'd open another. This is storage. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like crawl spaces.
So
I'm
they
like,
kept
that's creepy. Literally, one had an Amityville horror window. You can't see it from here. It's probably on the gable end.
Yeah, and that's why I guess I expected some little creepiness and stuff. Maybe that's why I like the upstairs attics and stuff.
That
Because you know I
the
like
windows up there are freaking awesome. So and like there's it was the guy that owned the house. His we're not gonna say his name because we don't want people to know where we are.
oh
And not that they're gonna come out here because it's again one dirt road to another
another
dirt road
road.
to
Yep.
another, and literally you know because we took it.
And I
But yeah,
couldn't tell you where we are because I
I don't know. She's not gonna be able to get back
I
here.
could
That's how we're out in the backwoods, man. I'm telling you, she's not gonna remember because we literally and we had to take a
you know
detour
if I had to get home now I'd
GPS, but
yeah
you have to like we got detoured around. So of course, if you're new and you're traveling and you're not the one driving, and now you're getting detoured and you're like, yeah,
yeah
forget it. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, there's somebody that actually is staying in the house right now. So one of the bedrooms, but all the rooms are exactly the same, identical size.
oh
And they each had a fireplace and everything. So like that's cool because you know in a normal house there are all these you got one master but and then the small rooms, but they're identical size rooms.
see and that stuff I find really cool and I like the
It's freaking cool.
yeah and I guess that was the main thing was I was like really excited about like the upstairs because that's what the other one because the downstairs you could see through the windows so I guess to me it was like well I could see this through the windows I could like through the windows
It's
because it
not
was
the
looking
same as when you walk in and you get the awe effect from the tall 12-foot high ceilings. And she's back on the
yeah
house again. We're not going there. You didn't like it. You weren't in awe. It's okay.
well keep in mind
I
I'm
got to go
short
back to
so
read this.
everything looks enormous to me when I go into it
Stuart says eels can crawl across land on really heavy rain showers, and that's the reason they are so slimy, as they can go from fresh to salt and back again. So that's why they need all that slime. That's disgusting. Um, Michigan says, "Cheers, ladies. I gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Some dinner. I'm starving,
thank
and
you
Red Lobster has been sounding so good. I will be back if you guys are still live." I'm gonna probably say we're not gonna be live for more than another hour, if that. Um, George says, "I know that dirt road." Maybe you know.
maybe he could tell me
If you have tracking on me. Um, oh, want to be outdoors. Matt says, "Hey, it's my favorite chef." And then he
oh
said,
thank you
after Michelle, of course. She says, "Thank you." She obviously you can't hear her because I have my earpiece in, but she says, "Thank you." Um, yeah, we've been out here. Like I said, I don't know. Somebody's going to do the math because on YouTube it says 286 minutes. So 6:20. I think we got here. It was probably 12:30 when we got set up. Maybe one, maybe 12. Yeah, I think it was probably 12:30.
yeah it's probably around 12:30
So
because
yeah, and I don't know. We haven't as soon as I walked away to do the tour of up around the house and on the deck and over by the alligator pond, that's when my pole went down. But we still have not had anything. Look at that. That's Muddy River just gave us a little ringle dingle.
do you ever lose just one bell off of your things
No, because I remember to take them off.
no I mean just one bell
Oh yes, yes.
because yeah because like a bunch of ours like I don't know where the bell went like
Oh.
There's like one bell. It still works. I still could hear it.
Yeah, if they get thrown in the bottom of my bucket or something, they might. That's the most action I think I've had all day. Now, Andreann was down here when this rod apparently got yanked down
Much bigger than that bite.
like huge, and I was up there doing the tour and I didn't care. So, because I mean, like I said, we've been out here 6 hours and we haven't had anything. Gosh, my toe is so sore, like a corn.
Oh, is it-
I think in between, and oh, it's been painful. So are you at the plantation? Yes, sir. I don't think I'm gonna ever be anywhere else now.
I can
So,
see why it is really nice.
huh?
I can see it is really really nice out here.
It
And you're
is,
not
isn't it?
shade, and you're not just stuck in the sun. And
That's
yeah,
right. It's got everything perfectly perfect.
yeah.
My hair is sticking to my eyes.
And really,
It's all crusty
there's
in my eye.
other than the people that work here, I don't think I've seen any boats other than the people that work here.
No. And that's what she said too. Like this gets busy with the boats, but mostly it's them
Yeah,
and they're working.
so it's not, yeah, and they watch for the lines. Like I went running because
Yep.
I was worried, and he's like, "Oh, I saw the line,"
Yep.
and I'm like, "Do you need me to move it?" He's like, "No,
They're
it's fine."
so wicked,
Yeah,
awesomely nice and offering up all the information like that. Uh, and like I think it's really comforting to know you have people out here that now they're seeing us here a lot and they're, watch like that. If you know my car and see my car still here, you might question what's floating over there.
yeah, I saw something floating too. Oh, no, that one. What's that one?
All right.
I'm telling you, it's around the ground.
Well, there's something floating in the water right there. Maybe isn't that
Well,
weird?
that one went
Because,
before it got there. Yeah, that
but
one
as
went.
that thing was floating right in front of that line, it started to tug.
That's true, and that's what on mine. That's what when I ran over there, there was
Yep.
something in the water. Um, that I
Yeah,
saw
but I'm
float.
surprised that would touch my line though, because my line right
Yeah,
now is
and
at the bottom.
that one went before that one.
Yep. That's interesting. I don't know what that is floating over there. It looks like a stick maybe, but did it go? Yeah, see that stick went by it, so maybe it's hitting that line. We might have stuff. Maybe we're gonna get something now. That would be awesome if we get a fish before we leave.
Yeah. Oh, now if he's past it now. Oh.
Yep, let's go, let's
It's
go,
past
let's
it.
go. That was a good little hit.
Yeah, that was you should have seen that hit. I'm telling you.
So that wasn't a log. That's definitely something down there hitting on that. All right, maybe we're getting some action. We're finally getting ready to be done, and we're getting action on the rods.
A little one last.
Oh, oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one's it gonna be? Which one? Which one? I don't even care. I hope they both go down.
We just heard one over there.
Maybe that log went by yours too.
I'm gonna go see. That's where it is. It was
Yep.
stuck on the line too.
So it's hitting everybody's line.
Look, there's something else stuck. It's actually stuck on my line.
Uh, uh, uh. Madcast was definitely yanking. Oh, you know what? I hope it's not the damn eel again. That's what the eel bite looked like. Exactly what the eel bite looked like. Yeah, it's. I'm not reeling down on that. I'm not. JV Outdoors in the house. Hello. I don't want no eels. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't want that nasty eel. Yeah, it's just acting like that eel bite. If I reel down, I'm gonna have an eel on there. I know it. Come on, fishy. JV came in and the bell started ringing. Look at that. Woohoo! Come on, fishy. Yes, they are looking out for you. That's great. Yes. No fish today, JV. I mean, all day. We've been out here 6 some odd hours. But we're on the incoming tide now. We were here for the falling tide, and now we're on the incoming. And yeah, there's something on this rod right here. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not, if that's it. If it's an eel, that's it. I'm all done. If it's an eel, we should bring it in and cut it up. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not a fish. It's definitely not. Oh, you know what? I could be. It looks like I might be. I might be mixed up with another one of my lines over here. Yeah. It feels heavy though. It's like sticking your hand in the Cracker Jacks box. You never know what you're gonna get for a prize. You know, here it comes. There's something on there. Is it my line though? It could be my other line. It just feels. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. I did not want an eel. Yeah, that was definitely just because it was hooked into another line. I should have left it alone because I think that was the most excitement we've had all day. Yeah, my other line. Wow, this is all kinds of ganked up. I'm traumatized by that eel. That's what I think. I think I'm actually traumatized by that eel. So every little tap now, I think it's going to be one of those eels. And that's kind of funny. Don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. What in the heck is going on over here? I can't hear her. She's too far away. Oh, wow. Now you're getting closer to my stuff.
But it's going this way now.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, it is. That's what happened over there. That's why I said I have to move them
Yep.
this way. I can't move that one and move that one.
Right. Exactly. And then that gets caught up into the boathouse. So I have a little bit of a mess right now, so I apologize. Turn the eel into bait. Yes. That last eel JV was a monster. I was not cutting that thing up. No way, no how. Whoop, there we go. But if I had gotten another one, I definitely would have put it back in the water this time. I don't know. This is a skunk 2 days in a row, I think, out here. I mean, we're probably down to another, what did you say, maybe another hour? Yeah. Because, we got to unload stuff. All that. It's about an hour ride home. It's just not looking good, people. I know, Loma. I was hoping too. Could just be debris. Who's debris? I do not eat those eels. She eats the eels. Ugh. I'm hearing bells. Let's go. Okay. Let's get this one back in the water. I mean, it is the incoming tide, so we have potential. Oh, why is this thing all? And I don't know what my days are next week. If I have Monday and Tuesday off, I have to go look at my schedule. But you guys heard her. She's going to come out here and do night fishing with me. So, wow, that current's moving now, Chris. They didn't have any eel at the bait shop. I didn't even stop there today. So I had live minnows, which didn't get anything. They've been on the. I reeled them in after hours of being out there, and they're still on the line. Oh gosh, this thing is all kinds of hooked up on everything. Let's see if we can get this back out there. Oh, I'm all up in the grass over there. Oh no. Okay. What is it? It's alive. Looks like friggin', I don't even know. Looks like spinach. Okay. Where we at? Oh, way over here. So I'll tell you what, this will mess you up right here if you don't look and check your line and it's wrapped around your tip like that. Yep, that'll mess you up. That makes for a very bad cast. No, I'm gonna come down here. I got all this land in front of me, like all this real estate that I can cast from. Ooh, kind of pretty down here. And I still didn't cast any farther. You're weak, child. You're weak. All right, here we go. Where you going now? What the heck? How come that other one's not moving? All right. Right round, right round. I don't know. I got crisscrossing lines here. Nope, not one of them is crisscrossing. That's good. Oh my lantern. Okay. Woo. This fishing is hard work. That's all I know. I'll sit to pie and liquor with mashed potatoes. Really? Yeah, that's when I hook myself. Wrap line sometimes ends up in no rig at the end of a cast. Yeah, and it throws your back out too because and then you think, oh yeah, because you're putting everything into it. You got to cast it out, and then like the whole thing comes back at you and stuff. It's horrible. Not that I've done that. In East London, they eat eels. That's where I'm from, and it's disgusting. That sounds. And haggis. I heard haggis is horrible, and actually banned. I heard that they banned haggis in a lot of areas. Philip Eddy says, eat, yeah, I said Eddie, Yaddy, Yaddy. What bait are y'all using? Chicken for me right now. Yeah, and strawberry chicken. Um, I just have sea salt on my chicken. I had minnows in there, but they didn't do anything. Dan Espy, hello, hello. Yes, haggis is a wild animal. I don't know what it is. So anyway, yeah, it's just not looking good for us. So I hate to say, but once again, I appreciate everybody that was hanging out all day. So you guys are amazing, and yeah, Andreann says she appreciates it. 300 minutes, 300 minutes, and who knows? You know, it's not over yet. We might get something when we pick up. Sauerkraut and kielbasa.
They were a little twig had gotten into that line. Got it in that line. That line got stuck in the boathouse.
Jeez.
So I had
You
to,
have troubles down there for sure with all your lines.
yeah. Now the other one, is doing fine. That's one that you put the
So it's working out a lot
Yeah,
better.
It's staying put. So I might get some of the, what are they called? Coins?
Well, I don't know if it's the coin sinker making the difference.
Maybe just the weight of
It might just be the way it's
or
hooked,
not being
the whole hook, yeah, not being a sliding weight.
Yeah, because I will tell you that other one, the hook got knotted around the bead.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm used to doing the Carolina.
With the
Yeah. So
Well, the Santee is the one with the float, right? That's the Santee
Santee's
rig
the
when you
float.
put the float on. Yes, let's go. Hello, hello, knock, knock. Are you there? Yes, we are.
People or ahead of both?
Let's go.
I heard more of that.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see there.
Did you hear that noise over there? Something just smacked on the water over there.
I did hear something.
You alligators, you better just stay over there. Could be fish jumping, I don't know. Yeah, so I didn't even think about that, the mullet. I was saying, oh, there's mullet. And then I'm like, this isn't brackish water. Well, that's where the mullet are,
Yeah.
dummy. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm playing. Haggis is not a wild animal. It's not. I'm sorry, I'm playing. Haggis is not a wild animal. No, it's haggis is like a mix of um disgusting stuff, almost like
In
a
the
hot
stomach.
dog or
Cooked
something.
in the stomach. It's all
The
organ meat
stomach,
cooked inside the stomach.
yeah, all organ meats in the stomach liner. So,
That's why I was like, I'm thinking food would have
and
to
they
have.
banned it in
There's a Greek dish that's like haggis called kokoretti, and they used to sell it in New York, and I heard that they banned it there.
yeah, I think they banned it a lot of places because it's just not a healthy.
So even the Greek version, even in Astoria, New York, where they've supposedly sold it. I mean, I've gotten it there, so I know they sold it in Astoria, but apparently they recently stopped it.
Well, I thought that's where they did ban it over there, the Scottish and stuff. Even there, they banned it, I thought. But I'm not an expert on anything, so.
Something jumped.
Yeah, see, so it might be the mullet.
Yeah.
Bait fish jumping up here.
I'm tempted to go try and catch a bluegill.
JV said it is disgusting. Have you had it, JV? I'm guessing you have.
Haggis or kokoretti?
Chitlins.
I had chitlins. I eat everything now.
I'm gonna go get my tent. I don't think I need it over there. And I gotta worry about snakes. Is this I keep finding these bags. I don't know if they're ours. This might be mine. I don't know. I hope all my garbage didn't go flying out everywhere. Yep. So I don't know where all these bags are coming from. Really do not like finding garbage and stuff. Like it just is upsetting. I can't hear you. Yeah, they can't hear you either because I got my earpiece in. I don't know. Maybe I should use it before I put it away. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. So
Someone said haggis is food. They can't ban
now
that.
they can hear you.
Oh, what was that?
Now they can hear you.
Now they can hear. Okay.
They should be able to anyway. If you talk up, you gotta talk up a little bit.
I like black pudding. So I eat everything, in case you haven't realized. Like, everything. Fish about a mile up from where you are. They love live bluegills all the time and cut eel. Incoming tide, they'll sometimes hit shrimp and fiddle crabs and the salt water coming in. To the salt water coming in. That's so okay. Should I go try and catch a bluegill?
Huh?
Should I go try and catch a bluegill?
We're leaving.
We're
Probably
leaving
no
soon.
point in that now. We've been out here 6 hours. We should have been catching bluegills 6 hours ago.
So you catch them in that pond?
I don't know. I haven't
Oh.
tried. I mean, when I fished up there, I was using up the rest of my minnows, and I caught
I heard bells.
I caught the crappie and the bass up there.
We're starting to get. I'm hearing bells, and we're starting to get bites. Did anyone see which pole that was?
I'm gonna use this little hut here real quick.
So I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. There's a Greek equivalent to haggis. It's called kokoretsi, and it's basically very, very similar to haggis, and it's one of my favorite things. I have made it years ago. My mom used to make it, but I got it in Astoria, New York, quite regularly. I used to live in northern New Jersey, anyway, and still went to New York a lot for cooking stuff. So I've heard that they aren't allowed to sell it anymore, or they have to leave out some of the ingredients or something. I don't know because I haven't been up there since they supposedly did that. And I don't even know if it's 100% true. So, and I'm sure there's places that are still selling it, I hope. Oh, you got a new one.
Huh?
You got a new one.
Yes.
Because wasn't your other one green?
It's big.
Was the other one green?
Yeah, I think it was green. Yeah. Yes, this one's very big, I think.
I heard bells again.
I'll bring this out
I
here.
heard two different types of bells. Or two different.
You gotta pull your pole. This looks like because of the light line. I'm just gonna bring this over here so they can see. Yeah, it's freaking huge.
Big big. And it just folds up.
There you go.
Well,
And it's got actually you can power in here. And so when I actually have like there's still toilet paper in the holder from when I went camping. I just left it there because I'm like it's not hurting anything. I don't understand the pockets down there though.
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Why would they put that at the very bottom?
I don't know what that is. So
Maybe if you have a bucket, you can put your toilet paper in it and while you're sitting down. You know what I mean? So you can reach
to
it.
me it's bizarre. I'm not.
I mean, I still think it should be higher up, like maybe like right there.
Like this looks like another. Yeah, this is another pocket right here. So I don't understand that. Am I
And
using
there's
it?
a pocket in another corner too.
Am I using it
there.
upside down? Oh, maybe so you could weight it. Maybe you can put stuff in there to.
Yeah.
Like, am I using
Because
it
there's one in
upside
that
down?
corner too.
I could be using it upside down. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's
it's
one in all
probably so
four
you can-
corners.
I'm guessing that's so you can weight
Yeah,
the corners
put like
down.
sandbag, a little
Yeah.
bean bag or something in it. What has gotten?
But yeah. So this is.
Alright, hold on, I think the far pole might have.
I forgot I had the earpiece on. So yeah, this is handy out here. Whoop, there goes. When you get like me out into the backcountry, like okay, anywhere else, I'll just open up my car door or whatever and squat behind the door or go find a tree. But there are people walking around the properties and stuff, and and I actually saw the view from the house, so I was. Lane told me, you don't have to worry, nobody's going to see you. But still, it's just, I don't want to put myself out there, so if I can help it. So it's nice to have a little privacy, or, if I want to change my clothes or something, I can hop in there. So at least our lines are making noise. We haven't had anything all day. So now the bells are starting to go off. That's nice. Just like that. It rolls up. Oh, gosh. Is it better with my earpiece in, or you guys like it better when I don't have it in? So you don't have to hear me. Please, just stop talking, Lori. I was gone for a while. You guys should have been taking advantage of that time. I mean, if it was that bad, you wouldn't even be in here. Right? All right, we're going to get a monster. Gonna get a monster before we leave here for the day. Yeah, so I got all these minnows. I don't, like I said last time, I went up and went bass fishing with them. Yeah. So I keep buying them and then I end up throwing them out. I don't suspect we're gonna go use them for anything, right? Huh? You want to see what they look like? They look like fish. Oh, there's one that's floating.
I want to see if they're the same kind that we catch over at the.
You catch bass with them. I know that. And crappie actually like them too.
Ah,
But they've been in that kind of cruddy water. You gonna eat it?
no, I'm gonna try.
Oh my God. I thought she was gonna eat the dang thing.
I would.
Oh my God. You love our Clutie dumping, especially homemade ones. Our Clutie you love or Clutie dumpling. Oh, not dumping. Loma, thank you very much, Loma. You've been so amazing. Like, I ask a question and you answer it, so I appreciate that. Because that's what, obviously, I'm not asking a question because I don't want an answer. Rafina's still here. Hello. I know we're kind of winding down. We got 17 people, but it's all right. We've done pretty good all day. We've had 20 some odd people in here, and I don't know how many people were in here when I left. I think Andreann said she was kind of back and forth in the stream, but I did leave and I went up and toured the house. I wanted to take that opportunity to tour the house, so and I got some awesome information. Bread pudding, I hate also. I don't know if I just saw a fish. That's gonna be a bass. I should be over there bass fishing. Um, I don't know if I had bread pudding, rice pudding. I think I like the earpiece. Yep, that's mullet. The mullet are jumping. That's good. So the bayfish are here. Pea hunt. Hello. I we've been out here for hours with no hogs. We haven't even had piglets. We haven't. Oh, there's another one over there. They're jumping all over the place now. Oh, God. It's been chilly today. I Can't believe how cold it's been. So I'm going to just start the process of kind of putting my stuff in one place here. Got my garbage bag over there. Somebody was hoping for a big monster over there in the bass pond, because this was found over there, or jig over there. Whoop, over here. Whoop. I'll put that right in my bucket. Oh, what's in there? You know, when you got stuff in your bucket, and then it's like you kind of forget some of the stuff that's in here. And you're like, what is this in these pockets? And I got stuff in my pocket. Like, I didn't even know I had tent stakes in my bucket. So, this is where I started. Mike Costello actually made me a bucket. He painted it purple. And he didn't make the bucket. The bucket was already made. But, trying to catch up here. So, but he had this, I don't know where he got the idea, but he was putting his rod holders on the bucket. And this is really where I started, was with that. So I went and got the tool bag, because I used to use these buckets to put my tools in when I worked. I was a painter for many years, so this came in handy to put all your stuff in. And so I remembered that, so I did that to the bucket. So there's pockets inside, there's pockets outside, and if I need to, I can put my rods in the holders here. Sometimes I'll strap this down to, like, if I'm on a dock or something, I can strap it down to the dock. So I like it. I put all kinds of my stuff in here, and so even though I don't use it really to put my poles in so much anymore, but because I prefer the bank over the dock fishing, but it's really a handy little thing. I keep them there because sometimes I have used this. Strap it down, and then I don't know how many of you know Uncle Josh from One Ton Fishing Club, but he made me this knife, which I still carry around with me. So he does a lot of his own handmade, handcrafted, and now he's actually into doing some woodworking with wood bowls and things like that. It's pretty good. So his channel is Uncle Josh's Bladesmithing, if you're interested. Dan, hello. Love that idea, Loma says. Thank you. P Hunt says, have not been out after cats yet, but my son and I took the grandkids out a week ago, Sunday, and came home with 29 crappie. That's awesome. So I hear those are really good eating too, but I don't eat anything that I catch. Unlike Andreann over there, she likes to keep them. So if we catch catfish, she's going to keep it. I was telling her, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I'm a catch and release channel. Don't tell them that. Of course, I'm just kidding with her. You guys will get over it. They'll get over it. I said, was telling them, I said, you'll eat everything. If we catch catfish, you're going to eat it. And I told them, I told you not to tell them that because we're a catch and release channel. And I said, but that's okay. You'll get over it. They'll get over it. I was telling them I was only kidding. I was really only kidding with you. Like, don't tell them that.
Anyone out there actually catch and eat them?
A lot of people do.
Can't be just me.
Yeah, a lot of people do the catch and cooks. Catch and cook. Oh, that was your bead. Oh, and your hook.
Oh, thank you. I actually brought a little medicine
And your
container
bait.
that I put the little stuff in afterwards.
Yeah.
So. I hear that one every now and then, but I look and it's not.
I have my camp table too, which comes in really handy. Like right now, I have battery backups and stuff, and they're kind of sitting on the table over here. I am being respectful. Oh, who says you weren't? Skunked again. That's right. You know, it just sucks, but it's okay. Um, yep. Yesterday was a skunk. Today's a skunk. Last week, I don't know. I still don't know if I caught a fish. I know I caught the eel. So I guess, is that considered a skunk? I did bring something to the bank. But next week.
I wonder if it's not this rain that we had.
So next week, love that knife, Loma says. That knife is awesome. You know what? I can go see if I can find his channel. Let me see if I can go find it, actually. It should come right up. Maybe not.
I bet those minnows probably still be good. Dead. For. What was that? I heard like.
I'm not sure I'm going to find his channel because it's kind of a. I'd have to probably go to my subscribers, maybe. Where I was subscribed, rather. That's not that easy.
I should see if I could get onto it just to say, to like it and say hi. Let me better than that. Let's see if it wouldn't let me even get on something over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it right now. Try again tomorrow. No, I got to work tomorrow.
What's the far one? I'll probably use those as dead bait if you don't want them. The minnows, if you don't use them dead.
I was just going to dump them so I would have a light bucket because I'm not going to keep them alive.
No, I mean dump them. I have a plastic bag from
Oh, okay.
my sandwich. We'll just stick them in there.
Let's see. Interesting. I cannot. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry, Uncle Josh. For some reason, I'm just not finding it right this minute. Maybe somebody can find him. Uncle Josh's bladesmithing. It's like where'd it go here? I don't know. Camping next week. Yeah. No, I mean that's cool and all, but no, I think we're good with that. Yeah, there's a lot of these, unfortunately, a lot of these minnows left. And like I said, I would go up to the bait pond, I mean up to the bass pond with them, but we're not gonna have time for that today because we're already kind of fishing late and definitely the less that I have to take home, the better. And they stink. Whoo! If that bucket gets, that water's gross. I don't want that bucket left in my car. I don't know what kind of animals would come out here at night. But I mean, we're in the wild. Bassing with Big Malone. Hey, hey, hey. We are just talking about that. Bass fishing with my leftover minnows, but like I say, not today, not today. I did that last time though, and I did catch a bass over there. And then this, well, actually, last time the damn alligator scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, unfortunately, there's work tomorrow. Huh?
I went over there and it was moving a little bit. I thought it was the tide and I kind of. Okay.
Made it easy for you. I mean, I have a whole bunch of baggies in my bucket if you need a baggie.
Is it bigger than this one?
Probably. They're Ziploc. Oh, they're the zippers too, right there.
Oh, there's zippers. Okay.
I think they're zippers.
Already? Oh, yes. Sandwich.
Huh?
That was from my sandwich that had slowly aged. So I think, so I know this sounds silly, but every time I usually take a bite out of food, I'll get a bite.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we used to say that all the time. Every time you sit down to eat a lunch or something, then you get the action on the rods.
Yes, so I kind of like, okay, I'm gonna take a bite now. Maybe I'll get a bite. A bite for a bite.
I don't feel like we've had anything happening here today.
We had that couple little bites that might have been something, I guess, on the bottom.
Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed it anyway out here. It's just, isn't that beautiful out here?
And I do intend to see.
You what?
I intend to see that house when she can show me it.
She's still going on about the house. You can't. She's still talking about the house. She's just not gonna let that one go. Oh, Miss Laura, you're so funny. I wonder what animals come out at night. Ooh. Skipjack Cindy's in the house. Camping next week? No, we talked about that. Thank you. Fishing for Whiskers. Drop the link. Uncle Josh, right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rhonda. I, for the life of me, could not find his dang link. She did. Thank gosh somebody was listening. They found Uncle Josh's link. I was trying to search it out, and it just wasn't coming up for me. Huh? Yep. The knives, and he's doing a lot with carving out wood and doing the bowls and stuff now. Yes. I wonder what kind of animals. Do you think the animals that come out at night are the same animals that come out during the day? I don't think so. That's nice. Loma says, I've had fun. I was trying to find the link too. Fishing the Dream says, I've enjoyed this live, Miss Laura. Thank you, George. Thank you very much, Loma. Thank you all very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. You know, they tell me all the time, you don't need to be catching fish to have a good live stream. But if you're gonna have a fishing live stream, yeah, you have to have a fish in it. If there's a fish in your stream, then it's a fishing live stream. Well, actually, we did have fish. We had bait fish in there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But I think, and you know what I talked about too, Andreann? We have the camp stove. And, wouldn't it, how nice would it be? Just even to have burgers or something, Have a lunch out here. Fry up some burgers.
That's it. It's so peaceful and it's nice.
I freaking love it. I literally will spend all day right here.
And you can drive so close to it, which is nice.
They're all saying, we should camp. We should camp.
Yeah.
I would definitely camp.
You camp here?
Yeah, definitely. We even have a light if we need it.
Huh?
We even have a light if we need it.
That's true, yeah. That'd be kind of funny if we woke up, they woke up, they come to the house and they're like, hey, there's tents down there. I don't think I'd do it right here on the water though. Have you seen the videos with the alligator going right into the lady's kitchen?
No.
Yeah. That's all we need is an alligator coming up to the tent, trying to get in the tent. You know, they put their claws up there. They're
Oh,
just
they
going
don't
to rip through the
rip over
tent.
it, yeah.
No, thank you. Nope, no, thank you.
Uh,
Not liking that.
But it's super. It is. What I really like is that you don't have a half a mile walk. You know what I mean? It's you park and
I know.
you know what I mean. Like
I
you
mean,
don't
you
have
still,
to.
yeah, and I still got to lug everything up, but like I'll do it in pieces, you know, here,
Yeah,
here, here.
yeah. But the thing is, that's it. You can. Like it's not
Yeah.
trotting through brush and over
Right.
things and you know.
Right.
And this is great that you can get that close to the water. Like literally. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
What? Oh, all right. We got action. Reel down before you pick up. Reel down. Reel down on it. There you go. You got him. You got something? It looked like it bent down when you reeled down. Yeah, reel down on it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Told you guys. I haven't started singing yet. Oh, maybe I did. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Whew. You know, I joke about being fat, but honestly, it's okay. It's okay. This is earned fat. It's my earned fat. I quit smoking. I'm happy. I don't like being fat, but that's okay. I'm not that fat, really. It's only 30 pounds. Well, it's something to be funny about, I guess. JV, off to work. Good luck. Thanks, JV. I didn't even know you were still here. Thanks for listening. Nothing? God, we suck. We suck. Oh, we're down to 12 people. Better reel in a fish so we keep our people. You people have been here with us all day. I personally think you're fantastic. I can't go off too far with all this stuff because be my luck, I'd bring all of that up to the car and we'd get takedown. Takedown. All right. Got this, got this. I'm going to actually try a different. Oh, look at her. She's down there getting ready to reel in. Oh, she's reeling in. Kind of nice. It's a different color on the water. I don't think that's a good view. You guys aren't going to see those rods at all. Oh, I thought something just jumped up out of that water. I guess this is a better view. I guess. It ain't going to be much longer anyway. I mean, apparently we could turn on floodlights out here. That'd be kind of cool. I think we're a little bit too far away, though, for the floodlight. We are. She isn't. She's like real close to the floodlights. I'm so happy to hear that you guys had fun. I appreciate that comment too because, you know, um, it's been a day and as long as we've been live, but it's kind of hard. Sometimes you, have to walk away for a minute. And that's what we did. I did. I don't know if she did. Yeah, she did because she went in the house, but I said with a live stream, as long as we've been live streaming, eventually we had to walk away.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tote these over that way.
Want me to grab anything over here?
No, I'm just making small trips. I'm not quite ready.
And I like that.
I mean, I just want to get stuff closer to the car that I don't need.
I like that the car is right there.
I know. Yeah.
The only.
They're not going to hear you because I got the earpiece in.
Okay.
But just so you know, if you walk down there. If you walk down there and start talking, they can't hear you. But yeah, I can hear you. You can keep talking to me.
Okay. I'm hearing little bells.
Yeah, the fact that the car's right here.
Yeah.
Nope. This is misleading. Woohoo! You need to whip that. Uh-oh. Did you reel down on him? All right. Where's him at? Did you see him flashing? Look at you! All right. Hold on. Oh, wow. Look at you. I knew it. I knew. I did not. Don't try to pull him up. I did not want to. I'm going to have to lay down off this thing. I didn't want to put my grippers and all that away because I said, watch, as soon as I start picking up, that we're going to catch a fish. And you did. I'm so thrilled that you caught a fish. Get him over here.
Yay!
There we go. The net came in handy.
Yes.
Woo! I didn't think it would. I got to be able.
The holder though.
I got to get back up. Hold on.
What I'm saying is the holder came out of the ground.
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
High five. Woo!
Yes.
That's awesome.
Could be my personal best.
Really?
Might be.
Let's walk him down here.
Yay!
I'm so excited for you.
You know what I caught him on? You gotta put him on.
Chicken.
No. The live
That
minnow.
you did?
Yes.
I freaking had live minnow out there, and it didn't take my live minnow. All right, let's get the.
Oh, sorry.
You want to do the honors, or you want me to get them out?
I just want to get a picture with him.
Huh?
And I wanna,
Well, of course, but you got to get them off the hook, lady. Do you want me to do it? Yeah. Okay.
No. Pick him up and get a picture.
Woohoo! Let me see what's going on over here. Hey!
Caught one.
Woo! Oh my God! And would you believe she caught it on the live minnow, and I was getting rid of the live minnow.
You might stand up and give it a shot. It might be that time.
So I mean, I tried live minnow and I didn't get anything. Huh?
It almost
Yeah.
did the pull in. Like it actually bent it completely.
Did you only have one on, or did you do more than one on the line?
More than one
minnow?
No, just one minnow. And I sliced it a little. I did a slice.
There you go.
Salt water.
Yeah, because here I was. I tried the minnow earlier, nothing bit.
Yeah, I figured, let me give it a try.
All right, I'm not going to pick him up. I'm going to let you do it to show him off.
And then I want you to take a picture with my phone too.
Yeah. Good job. I am very happy for you. So you get to come out to a new spot and catch a fish. Hold him, take, yeah, that's gonna, there you go. Don't hold him, you're gonna break his neck, his neck, his jaw. Yeah, don't hold that like that.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Here. Like when you hold the grippers,
Yeah.
hold the grippers out
Oh,
because you
ow.
and hold his body up. Because if you go like this, you're just gonna hurt his jaw.
Okay.
But you don't even need to have the grippers really. But
Look at guys.
okay,
I'm excited. Can you tell?
I am super happy for you.
I'm talking too.
Back up a little bit and then show it to him.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Sweet.
Can you put my phone in my pocket and take a picture? Or take a picture with yours and send me it? Or no, yours is
What do you
over
want me to do first? You want me to weigh him?
Oh, yeah, let's weigh him first.
I'm holding the scale, and she's like, "Take a picture, take a picture." I will.
Oh, you don't have to take him off this weigh him.
Um, no.
That's why I wanted to get one of those. It's such a pain weighing them without.
Yeah, it's people. These are about 2 ounces, so whatever the weight is.
It's about tied my personal best. 6.5 pounds
There you go. All right, hold that. Where's your phone?
in my pocket. Let me get it for you. There you go. You know how to do the.
There's a rag right there.
Well, I'm gonna pick him up again for the picture. So
Yeah, but
there we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is much better than Yay! And one like that. Then I'll take him. Oh yeah. Okay. Ready?
okay. Now hold him.
Underneath here.
There you go. Now down. Yeah, I was gonna say down under your face. It's getting to be. There you go. Check it.
Thank you. I'll lay him down right here for now.
Yep. Hmm? Check your pictures.
Oh, check. See, that came out okay. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm upset now. I gave you minnows and I didn't get. Lucky you. I'm happy. I'm so excited for you. I'm glad that in the new spot and you caught a fish. So put another minnow on. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try one if we still got them.
Yeah, we got them and they're still alive in there. They even in their bag, but they're alive, so we should.
Might as well use them up.
Yeah.
Your pictures okay?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I think they
We
came
got to
out
put
good.
him back in the water. So
Oh,
but I
he's
wanted to
gonna-
make sure, huh? Oh, you're keeping him. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
said. It'll be
Oh, I
dinner.
wasn't getting that. That's a beautiful
I love that
picture.
picture.
Show them. Because you got like kind of a background. That's a beautiful picture. So she's keeping that one. She's going to take him home to eat him.
He's dinner tonight.
I told her not to tell my live stream that, but it's okay. So that fish will not be here for me to catch another day. Just saying. Yeah, you put him on a smaller hook though, too, right?
It was on, yeah, it was a smaller hook.
Yeah.
But my God, it like.
Took it down. That's I think I'm
Down.
pretty sure I caught one on the.
So you said you reeled down before you lifted up.
Yes.
I bet you I lost a ton because I haven't done that.
Yep.
I'm gonna lay.
You
him
reel
down.
down because you want to make sure that you reel down and hook him.
I'm gonna lay him down here. How do you undo these clippers?
Open it.
Oh, just open it.
Yeah.
I want to get some because I can't tell you how many times Rick and I were bit. So he is exactly.
Just open his mouth. Just open it. He's not gonna bite you, really. No.
Oh, okay. See, I got so excited we caught one.
I'm gonna go try putting some on mine, but you should get some more on yours.
Yeah.
We got like all of an
I couldn't
hour.
believe it. I looked over. I ran to it. That literally, it was down.
That's
like
awesome.
Down. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, oh, it's gonna go in the
Bleep, bleep, bleep,
water.
bleep, bleep.
Oops.
Oops, oops, oops. All right. So those are on the live minnows that I was just saying. I was gonna dump out the live minnow, because I had them on the hook. She had a smaller hook that she put them on, but earlier I had them on and they didn't do anything. But it could just be the fact that it's a little later in the day. We're a little further into the incoming tide, so there could be a whole lot of variables there. Catch, clean, and cook video for your YouTube channel. Yeah, we did that. We did a catch, clean, and cook. Catch and cook when we were at the Baxter State Park, but yeah, she hasn't put anything on her YouTube. Oh, snap, let's go. Who got a fish? Andreann got the fish. Super excited. Super excited. That was like the pack up bite too. And I mean legitimately, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna take these bluegill up to the pond today. I mean these bluegill, the minnows. And so I was like, I was just gonna put them back in the water. So she said, oh, I'll take them because she was gonna keep them for, I don't know what she's keeping them for, but fry them? Oh, dead bait. I thought she said she was gonna fry them. And then yeah, so she put one, and they're still alive, and she put one on the hook. And it wasn't even that long after you put it on the hook that you got that bite, right? That's awesome. Oh, I'm hooked into my other line over here. That's awesome. So awesome. I'm just so thrilled that you got a fish. And so was that your PB?
I think it is my PB.
Oh, nice. Well, congrats. So 6.5 and minus the 2 ounces for the grippers, really, but who cares? I mean, who cares? It's 6.5 pounds. Well, actually, it's not even 6.5 pounds because a half pound, it's 6 pounds because a half pound would have been 8 ounces. So just short of a half pound. Because when you think of it, it says 6.5 on the scale, but oh, there's something big in the water over there. Oh, there's not. Oh, you just cast it. I was like, what the? You didn't cast over there though, and there's something big in the water over there. Okay. So sure as shiznit, I'm gonna try to put the freaking minnow back on my hook. I'm pretty sure that time I caught a fish the other day, it was on the minnows. How'd you hook him? How did you end up hooking it?
Oh, the minnow?
Yeah,
Through the bottom jaw and up through.
you did.
Yeah, and I cut a slice from the side.
Yeah.
The guy told me, but I always, saltwater, I do that sometimes. I cut a slice in them.
Yeah, exactly, for the wounded.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty wounded when you put a hook through their brain. Uh-oh, I got something on there.
And which one?
I think that one just
I thought I heard a bell.
could be in my pocket, but I'm pretty sure that one just moved.
That one on the other side, I don't know that I got the pole on. Oh, the other one is moving now.
So, we did not skunk today, which is awesome. They're just finicky eaters. That's why next time I definitely got to take the time to go bluegill fishing because I really think it's important to use the same type of fish that comes out of the damn waters. But, you know. Let me try again here. Woohoo! I'm so excited for her. What do you think of that? Mm-hmm. What y'all think of that? Woohoo! Awesome. Congrats. Who got a fish?
What I cook. I wish I brought
George, Fish in the Dream, said that was some funny running.
You mean when the pole went down, they got
Yeah,
on there?
yeah. 6 pound cat, perfect eating size. Yep, she kept it. I'm shouting. Stop yelling at me, George. Yep, late bite. Nice one. Yeah, thank you. Hit the like button. Nice, nice. Congrats, nice. Everybody's giving you congrats. And she says, thank you. Thank you. Late bite. Woohoo. Yeah, that was awesome being, I mean, it is obviously a very late bite, but that's pretty awesome that we got a fish before we had to leave. That's all we wanted. And I'm glad, I am always so glad that it's, that was you on your rod, your bait. It was perfect.
Well, actually, you got the bait.
Yeah, but I gave it away to you, so then it became yours. I gave up on it, and you chose to put it on your hook, and you caught the fish. So therefore, it was all you, baby. Okay. I keep inching my way. I'm like slowly picking stuff up. Oh, you're over here. Hey, hey. I don't like this big. I know the earpiece works really well, and it works pretty good from a distance too. So, but yeah, it's bulky.
Cast net for those?
Huh?
Did you cast net for those, or you?
No, I bought them at the bait shop.
They sell the live ones over at the.
Yeah, but they're not cheap. I'm pretty sure they're actually selling them like $1 a piece.
Really? We could go over to Oyster Landing.
You and I have talked about going somewhere to do cast netting, and we don't
I'm
go.
good at cast netting, but I can
You,
cast net at Oyster Landing because we're close. With a small cast net. Bait and
oh my gosh. So my earpiece is dying. The pike have been aggressive here. Dark Dirty, hello. The pike have been aggressive here lately. I had to change a few trebles. They will straighten your hook if not careful. Wow. 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 So I am super stoked because Andreann is down there and she just hooked up to her PB and she got a 6 pound catfish and she got it on the minnows that I was getting ready to throw away. And
never ever put a catfish on a minnow before.
wow, so a whole new experience there. So I got hit really hard on the minnow. I know it was last week. I got hit pretty hard on the minnow. So that's why I stopped to get them again today. But I'm also using a much bigger hook than you.
Yeah, because that's the size of the other one.
Yeah, I've got, you've got those little tiny circle hooks.
Yeah.
But look at that. That's what hooked you up right there. You got the fish.
And I couldn't believe how hard that's the hardest hit I've ever had.
And you got the awesome pictures right there from it. That was nice pictures.
They are the. Yeah, you did very well with the pictures.
Oh, that's right.
Running on camera.
That's it. I took those
Running
pictures.
over there.
My battery's low. the heck? I dropped everything. They're telling me they can't hear me. Like I said, turn my earpiece off. I just turned the Bluetooth off. Can you hear me now? Better. Must have been because when I turned my earpiece off, but I've been doing that all day, so I thought when I turned it off you could hear her. But apparently not, because even though I turned the piece off, the Bluetooth was still connected to it, so I guess that was a problem. Thank you guys for letting me know that. But we're better now. So the earpiece died. We're done with that. No, unplug this. I don't think I need this either. Holy smokes, I got 76 thumbs up from you guys. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Okay, we can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yay! You put my antennas up. I mean, this is when you can't hear me, that's the moment to rejoice. See, my head's itchy again, probably from those little red bugs. Rejoice, my friends, rejoice that you cannot hear me. I keep saying that now. See, I'm used to having the earpiece in so I can turn around and talk and walk and talk, and now you can't hear me when I turn around, so. I heard bells. That's what they call the pack-up bite. And I literally said that I did not want to walk my grippers and my scale and everything up to the car because I figured, I said it too, I said as soon as I do, we're going to catch a fish. And sure enough, I didn't even do that. I left it down here and we caught a fish, so that was great. That was super great. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping those links. Ooh, I don't like that itchy. Woo! So, yeah, it only took us all these freaking hours of live streaming today to catch that one fish. 9 hours. Is it really? Let me see what that said. What happened? Okay, 6 hours. I was going to say, it couldn't have been out here 9 hours. That's crazy. Crazy. I tell you. What is that? Oh, I looked down there as a leaf, but it has like a pointy, it looked like a fin, like a shark swimming by. You see the leaf with the thing sticking out?
Yeah, I do. It does look like little stuff.
I'm like, what the heck is that? Cripes almighty. What do we got going on here? Yep. And now you got hooked up once, and then it's like, it makes you not want to go. That's what happens. You're like, now the bite's on, and I don't want to leave with the bite's on.
Exactly. I'm glad you're like me with that. Rick's like, it's time to go. I'm like, but we got a bite.
I'm going to move you guys down there with her for a while. She's the one catching fish. We'll get you closer to the car, too.
Yeah.
Twofold here. Yeah, right here. These are the rods to watch, you guys. Because she's got one here, and there is another one. You can see it. You can see the other one right there. It's a little blendy. It's a little blendy. The animals. Hey. How are things? All right, I think. So, I am moving. Yeah, itchy. And of course, I'm right under one of these damn trees with the bugs. Whew. Come on, fishy. So I've got, now all my rods are behind you. Let's see.
That's when you'll get a bite, see?
Mm-hmm. Those rods aren't doing nothing. They've done nothing all day. Okay. So she can actually still show off her fish because she's keeping it to eat it. She's eating it. I told her not to tell you guys that because I like to catch and release, but you know, it's not that serious. That's
This is gonna be dinner.
her with her bell. Yeah. Let's show them off again. You got it? Yeah, I'm gonna just put your hand right in his jaw. Yeah. That's not my fish. It's her fish.
Stick my head over there. I'm so excited. I moved it over here because if that one over there went down like that, I don't know that I would have it in. I didn't think I had the drag so tight. It's just like, I guess the dirt that I had it in wasn't, you know, like, because that thing was way in the ground. So,
Yeah, that happened to me over there because one of my poles was kind of in the sand and then it let go.
yeah, and it was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back and watch on a live feed later if it actually, like, if you could see the pole go down.
Do you guys, you know what I noticed is, and I think I said this before, is now when I go to re-watch the streams, you can't see the chat that was happening. Like they no longer allow the live chat. So I don't know if it's because I'm streaming directly through the YouTube channel now. I don't know if you still get the same problem when you're streaming through StreamYard, but I used to enjoy going back and rereading the chat through the stream because, you know, there's stuff I miss.
I was planning on doing that. Someone showed me links. I think I took pictures of them for the knots and stuff.
Jerry Mill says, wow, you're still on. Yeah, to go back and listen to the knots. But you can't because the live chat isn't there.
And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could get on it here. My phone has not been connected.
Yeah, because once the stream ends, the live chat will be gone. So that's the problem with it. Yeah, I'm not wearing the earpiece, so hopefully you can hear me. We had a problem before. Earpiece, so I can hear it playing back on my phone. It must just be you, Dan.
Where's my YouTube?
Yeah, it is. It's legitimately because my earpiece died, and so you're only hearing me through the iPad. I'm trying to talk louder. I don't want to yell. I don't know if I have that other one in here or not. Let's see.
I hear bells. And this one did something funny again. good bite. Should've been on the. Yeah, look at my fish. Oh, it got chewed up some. Let's see. It was on live fish again, but you can see where it's been chewed. I'm not putting it on right this time, but it chewed it. So it was on the live fish again.
Huh?
It was on the live fish. I got a bite again.
Nice.
So I know it's a good
So
one.
those minnows are good then.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I get some more next week.
So and I need to get one of those buckets. Maybe I could talk.
What are you gonna do?
Get one of those buckets too. Those. How long did they stay alive in that bucket?
I mean, you gotta change the water and the batteries in the
But I mean, like the whole day, like
a couple of days.
a couple days.
Yeah, I mean, you could keep them for a couple of days with the bubbler and changing the water.
And you change it with water from here, or do you use?
Well, I'm only fishing. You know, I usually bring them the first day, and then they stay overnight, and the next day, and then I dump them back into the. I don't keep. I don't have to keep them for very long.
But the ones that you
The
have.
bluegill I've caught, I've kept alive, and then I froze them. But I don't feel like the frozen bluegill do as well as fresh bluegill. But yeah, I don't have to keep my fish alive for days on end, but they stay.
And I've used frozen bluegill, and I've used frozen.
Yeah. Gosh, my bugs again.
And I've never gotten a bite from frozen bluegill. This is me checking.
Oh, I thought that was me. I'm like, oh my god, this is my turn. My turn.
I heard a little dingling over there.
Woman Outdoors, hello. That's LB in the house for sure. Ugly Dog Lures, hello. Yeah, my volume, my earpiece died, so the only volume you have is if I'm talking directly. You probably don't hear me very well. I just went up to the car to see if I could find my other set of earpiece, but I must have brought them out into the house.
That bell is me, by the way.
Well, you can hear me because Michigan heard your bells.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe we're still out here. I would have been packed up and gone by now. Did my line over there moving, or are you hooked into me?
Was that? No, I heard bell over by you just before too. It chewed that fish up. I probably should have put another one on there, but.
My line isn't doing anything. My. Thought that was me again. I got nothing going on. Nothing. It's quiet over there. Yes, we hear you. Oh, Michigan says I got headphones on. You gotta get at least one fish. You can't leave now. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the heck? Boy, somebody laid on the horn for a long time over there. Yeah, I know. I don't like giving up, but you know, whoo. Boy, the temperature dropped.
It just started dropping, yeah. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it sucks having to give up. It sure does. So you had no service to get online, huh?
No, now over here it's working.
Wow, you got a horrible phone.
I need a new one bad. I'm looking to see if it is calling out.
Yeah, I think I pretty much picked up everything that I had going on out here, and 6 hours. It's not bad. I mean, when we go fishing, we're out here all day. It's just that I've been live streaming the whole time. So next week, I guess Andreann is hooked, literally, and she's wanting to come back with me and even do some night fishing because now we got permission to actually turn the floodlight on over here. As long as we remember to turn the floodlight off. And I do have lights that I can put out if need be. I think I'm going to go pull some lines. That's exactly what she did. She put the line. I've got minnow on mine, and one of them is bleeding. Oh, a big fish just jumped over there. I bought the minnows, and I've been using them every time I come out. She also has a smaller hook, so that could be. I'm using the minnows on the big hook, so. That was a big fish that just jumped over there. So I had swapped out one of her hooks for the bigger hook, so she had still the smaller hooks, and obviously the smaller hooks are doing her very well over there. I almost picked up the night crawlers today too. Probably should have done that. I have my bass fishing rod in the car, which has a much smaller line on it. I probably could just put a smaller weight line and the smaller hook like she's got. Maybe I would have been doing better. The fishing crew. Yeah, we did some hiking on the Palmetto Trail, so and then she went camping with me out at that Baker State Park on the Georgia border of Georgia, and we were out on the Savannah River and stuff, and it was pretty awesome. And there we camped in a spot where we were literally right on the river, and so it was really nice. We could camp and fish. You can't hear me, but the owl definitely was just hooting. Who cooks for you? Who cooks for you?
I was like, I hear bells.
my bell.
No, no, no. Hold on, Rick. No, it's this one. It's moving. Hold on, Rick. Yeah, this one is actually. Maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ready? Okay, thanks. You can see it on live stream if you want. You can see it. Thanks. Right? Can you guys see that it's moving?
You could be getting a flathead over there.
Well, that would be awesome. I've never. It's nibbling. This time it's on a chicken. But it actually moved the rod quite a bit. And now it's like dead. So I don't know if it's such a belief.
What the heck was that?
I was gonna say, did you see that?
What was that?
He said the cats come up to the top.
Yeah, well, and then I can hear the bullfrogging going on over there, so I'm thinking that was the alligator, but that literally just flished, that was like right here.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't see the thing. I saw the.
Yeah, you hear the bullfrogging going on over there?
Yeah, I do. Ooh.
All the bite might be on right now.
Yeah, because this was a good bite. I hear more bells.
Yeah, something keeps hitting the water over here.
Yeah, I hear that. Now I'm gonna see. Ooh, I was gonna say about something where I took my bait, but it started again. I'm not telling you not to move it. Was that your cast or was that something in the water?
That was me.
Okay.
Oh, I'll hook up over here.
I'm gonna check this one because it moved earlier and then nothing, so I just want to double check because that fish was barely on.
Oh, whoa!
Is that yours?
That was a big hit right there. Did you see that takedown?
I didn't see, but I heard. I just thought you were reeling in. That's how loud it was.
That hit hard.
Chicken or fish?
Yeah, it was reeling in the other lines. Now I'm like, I don't know.
I know. I'm bad. They're biting.
That was a big friggin' hit right there. So I'm reeling in these other rods, and that was the one that's got the minnows on it, so it could have taken it.
So that is a minnow?
Oh, down there was, yeah.
What about the one that
So I'm pulling rods down there, and my rod just got hit mega hard, and it came right on down. And here we are getting ready to pack up, and it seems like the bite is on.
And I'm horrible. I won't.
Was that you or me? Oh,
That was me putting my bell back on.
I thought that was my pull down there again.
Ooh, ooh. There goes the other one again. The one that I caught the fish on. Ooh, there goes. Ooh, shit.
It's only, that's just a little tap though. That's not like it's really going down hard.
Well, last time it was a little tap and then poof.
Yeah. I was pulling my rods. I don't know now.
I mean, we're getting bites on all of them now. Ooh.
Yeah, we didn't have nothing going on earlier all day.
I know where the lights are.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta get
I know.
home.
If it was yesterday, it'd be different.
Right. But now we know, it's just the minnows, they weren't working for me earlier.
No, and I've never ever, and I've used minnows before. Never ever caught on minnows. And I haven't even caught on bluegill.
As much as I want to hang on here and keep getting fish.
I'm gonna check this real quick. We've got a good one. And good one.
The tug is the drug, you all. The tug is the drug. Yeah, we're even losing quality here in light. The best time is before the sun comes up and the sun goes down. Yep, we're getting bit now. I mean, they just slam that rod.
Yeah, I heard it. I thought it was you reeling because it was that hard.
So about 2.5 hours into the incoming tide. So, and that's just about right with where I fish in other places too. It seems like it takes a couple hours into whether it's following or incoming.
I was thinking about where, yeah, and it looks about as far as it was when we started.
And I only got one fish off.
What was that?
It's only stole one fish off the hook.
Yes.
I had 2 on there.
Oh, so when it went down, it stole one. Where did you hook them through?
Huh?
Where did you hook them through?
I did say him through the head, but if I want him to live, I don't do that. I mean, I do them through the body and try to come up through the backbone, but you want them to live. You want them to be live bait.
Yeah. The little hook I could go through the head and it still lives.
So I put the other one on that way, just kind of to act like a stopper.
Okay. Do you use the same size hook on all your poles?
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, the smaller hook's working great for you. That's what you catch fish on.
Yeah.
And I was here, I'm going, you ain't gonna catch enough fish on that, and you did. So good thing you only changed one of them. The smaller hook works for you.
It worked, yeah. Well, I mean, I just had a bite on the bigger hook. That's why I put chicken on that one because I wasn't sure. I thought you said it won't work with it.
No.
That's why I thought you had different.
It's not gonna get a very good piece of bait on it. It did work for you.
You will work for you, definitely. Well, I do like the way you've got the. Now the pole that I did catch fish on is Rick's pole. It's and the funny thing is, so when we just the the same 3 poles. Last time we brought in a 4th pole, but this pole, this little pole, has gotten more fish than any of the other ones. That's not even. We just threw it in there just because we brought it for bait fishing.
Yep.
We were like, what the heck, we'll put it out there.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think it's time for us to end the live stream here. All you die-hard live streamers.
Thank you for sticking with us. I don't know if you could hear me.
Yeah, they should be able to. I'm gonna run this up before I say goodbye, so you can say goodbye to them. Not to me, to them. Bye, everybody. Sweet dreams.
She's taking the stuff out to the car. I'm packed up other than getting the poles in. I'm really the last one to get poles in. I'm really bad. If there's a bite on, I'm super bad. If this was actually yesterday so that Lori didn't have to work tomorrow, we might be here till we had to turn the lights on. Isn't there a song? I think there's a song about, like, you know, I should go home, but looky there, I got a bite or something. Something like that. I remember something like that, but I can't think of the song's name. If anyone knows the song I'm talking about, let me know. Thank you. Oh, did you guys hear that? They are jumping. Yes, it's a country song, and it's something about I should go home, but looky there, I got a bite. Something like that. It's been a long time since I've heard it, and I can't even remember exactly how the beat goes, but it's, I think the song's about, like, a guy's going out fishing, and his wife's like, if you go, don't bother coming back. And he's trying to maybe beat her home or something, and then he's like, well, I've got to, you know, more or less, looky there, I got a bite, so I guess I'm, oh wait, it's coming to me now. Something like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's, oh God, it's like at the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of the rest of it or the name of it. She's sure gonna miss me, or I'm sure gonna miss her. I'm sure gonna, maybe, no, I'm sure gonna miss her when I get home. I don't know, something like that. Maybe that's not the name of it. I would do that. I would. I actually would. I don't think she's going to drive out an hour in the morning, though, to get me. Brad Paisley. Yes, I think that's who sings it. Yes. So is the song called I'm Sure Gonna Miss Her, or maybe it's called Gone Fishing. I don't know. Something made one of those boats in the boathouse like really move. It sounded like something slapped up against the boat in the boathouse. I don't know if you guys could hear that on here. I'm gonna miss her. Yes, that sounds like it's the song. I'm glad from what I said, someone could figure that out. I'm gonna have to look it up and listen to it again now. Maybe Lori and I'll listen to it on the way home. We've got like an hour ride or something. I couldn't get home if she left me here and I had to try and get home. If I had a car, I couldn't get home. We're like, I'm lost. I wasn't driving, so it's hard to remember things when you're not driving. Plus, we went like down a bunch of dirt roads and the Buy Me a Boat song, I got to hear that. Is that Brad Paisley too, or is that somebody else? Thank you. We will. I'm sure we'll take it slow because the deer are probably out. We'll probably see some deer, I'm sure.
think I'm gonna have to pull the lines in.
Probably ought to start loading some stuff up there.
That's what I just said. I probably should.
Okay. Woo-hoo. All right, this is it, y'all. Yeah, it's getting so dark that the picture's getting grainy. You guys can't even see it anymore. All right, thank you all very, very much for being in here. I mean, it's been a heck of a day. Wow, the moon over there. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see it, but through the trees over there, across the water, it's crazy. I'm going to try to turn it and see what happens. Or is that the... It actually looks like a sunset, but that can't be. I mean, not this time of night. Let's see. I'm turning it. You see it over there in the trees? That's crazy. Right? Oh, yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's over there. But anywho, you guys are freaking troopers. Troopers. I mean, oh my gosh, we've been in here for hours. And you guys have been sticking it. I don't know if you can see it any better over here. Oh yeah, right, like right there. I don't know if that's better. You can just see it through the opening of the trees over there. That's beautiful. I know it's not so beautiful for you guys because you can barely see it. I don't know, that's crazy. That's like the moon coming up. I'm not even lying, that thing's huge. Hey, Andreann, did you see that over there? The moonrise.
Is that the color I'm seeing?
You gotta come see this. We are literally watching the moonrise right now.
I don't think I've ever seen moonrise.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh wow.
Right? I just happened to look over there and I'm like, are you kidding me? I was trying to show it to the live stream, but it's really hard to see.
I've seen
on
a sunrise.
You can.
If it's going up at the rate it's going up, and it gets over those trees, you might be able to see it. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be here that long.
No, I mean look at how quick it's moving. Holy hell!
That it is moving. It's coming up pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll see if it does come up over the trees.
Can you guys see how quickly it's moving?
Oh, they said they can see it. Michigan says we can see it.
I mean that's awesome.
That's craziness right there. Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, that pole's right.
Is it in the way?
Yeah.
I'll move. I gotta start reeling things up anyway.
Yeah, you do.
So. Okay. I'll start with this one.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys definitely aren't seeing that the way we are, though. That's
It's
really
really-
incredible.
I think it's prettier than the eclipse was.
Oh my gosh, I was out here for the eclipse and I wasn't paying attention to it. I caught a fish that actually during the eclipse.
Yeah, I saw your eclipse fish.
Hmm?
The eclipse fish. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
They're all
Is it a
saying
full
yeah.
moon?
They're all saying yes they can. Yes they can.
And it's like is it a full moon tonight?
It looks like a full moon to me.
It does,
That
yeah.
thing looks like it's huge. Does it look like it's coming up?
It does. It's like, am I?
No, you're not. No. The moon will come up over our fishing spot tonight. Instead, the sun will come up tomorrow. The moon's coming up. So just so we all know, Andreann's the only one that has lines still in the water. She's snagged up now.
It's one of those weed things. It keeps getting them.
Yep.
There we go. Direction it releases. Then it gets into the next one.
Actually, is it pink looking? Does it look pink? No, that's pretty white.
It is.
So,
And it's weird because I see the sunset over there.
April 23rd, full moon, just checked, Michigan said.
April 23rd.
23rd,
And what's today?
I don't know. I think
Uh-oh.
23rd was, oh, is that a bat?
There's a bat.
Those are awesome.
Hold on, I got a bite.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. Hold on a minute.
No, you hold on a minute. She's not going to give up fishing, guys. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to keep it running for a minute. We'll see if she does have another fish. We'll see if the moon goes up. I know
Same cold as last time too.
the other angle, it was getting dark. You guys couldn't see anything. So, yeah, that moon's coming up fast. That's crazy.
And
Oh,
look at-
today's the 23rd.
Today's the 23rd. Wow.
Yeah, today's the 23rd.
If you look that way, you still see the pink from the sunset.
I was looking for the light switch over there. I didn't see it on the pole. I saw the outlets, but I didn't see any light switch to put the floodlight on.
And I need to untangle
I
this.
don't think we want it right now with this going on. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't want to. Did I put the little pole holder in here? Uh-oh. There it is. Gotta get this untangled. All right. This is tangled. I'm not sure how it's tangled.
Yeah, just don't put them on top of my rods because you might be able to put yours to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it just tangled into my rods.
Right now it's tangled in.
Oh, yeah, look at it now.
I mean, I can't believe how quick it's rising. There it goes.
Yeah, there's that one tree right in the way of that. That's crazy. What a way to end the live stream, though, huh?
Yeah.
You know, she caught a fish. We didn't skunk out. Andreann did. I did not. Let's just point this out. I did not catch any fish today. And now we're watching the freaking moonrise to end out our show. And you guys have hung with us all flippin' day. It's awesome. That's dedication. You guys are awesome. I really wish that those particular trees were not right there in our way.
I'm trying to get this one stuck here. I've got it even more stuck.
Oh, you know what? Oh, it's right here.
What do you mean?
If I move down here,
Oh, the moon?
yeah, it's incredible. You got to come down here.
Careful with this pole.
There's an opening right here. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. Oh my Lanta, that's gorgeous. All right, you guys.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's going to catch up in a minute.
My phone's not doing it justice. Maybe if I videotape it, it will. Oh, it is better on the video.
Right? That's incredible.
Yeah, okay.
I can't, What a way to end the day, though. That's gorgeous.
It is. And it's reflecting the water, too.
Yep. I can't. I gotta take this off.
If you get a better picture, you could send me.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
When I go bigger, it changes the light. So it makes it.
Yeah, it's too bright in the camera.
Yeah.
Oop.
I mean, I wish we could get a picture of what it actually looks like.
Oh gosh, isn't that funny? Yeah, that moon. It's like I wish you guys could.
Yeah, it's the detail in it over here. I'm gonna go find that light. I don't want to put the light on now because it might.
Yeah, you put the light on and you're gonna take away from.
Yeah, it'll keep away from that. All right, let's see. Can you get through now? I'm gonna get me untangled. What I did or how I did it, I don't know. Okay. The weeds fall untangled.
boat's over here. Ah, I got it untangled.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Oh, I can't get back. Oh. I can't even get a good picture of it. That's.
I couldn't either. I tried and.
Even with the reflection on the water and stuff.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I wonder if you aim for the reflection in the water if it'll take it.
I don't know.
Is there a nighttime setting?
Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's getting so dark you guys can't even see. Yeah, you have to go past the really bright part. It's really, really pretty. That's all I know. That is just gorgeous. Next month is the flower moon. You can zoom way in on your phone. Give it a second to adjust. All right, let's try it. I had it on the tripod too because I thought that was going to be the best, but yeah, that's really amazing. There's shit moving around this water, guys. Whew. All right, well, anywho, that was that. We just wanted to share this very beautiful moment with you. Hopefully Andreann's getting her stuff all picked up and...
Yeah, this is tangled, so it's not exactly like I want it. Oh, shit.
You're kidding me.
Did you know that?
You're kidding me.
Did you see it? Or was that...
Well, there's some debris in the water there, so maybe,
It might be that.
mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I don't have the hook off of
But we're going to end this live stream. So thank you all very much. I know it's so dark you can't even see probably anything. So thank you all so very much for hanging out with us all for this entire stream. It's crazy.
actually a fish.
And she's getting another bite. Oh, something's definitely on that. Reel down. Reel down hard, fast. There you go. Yep, reel down, reel down. Pull up, get up. There you go. You got him?
Yep.
There you go. Told you, reel down, that's right. We gotta find some light.
Yeah.
I don't know where the light switch is on the thing.
Alright,
I gotta go, I'm gonna go grab the light from my car.
oh, yeah, it's on there.
All right, I told you, all you gotta do is reel it down. All right, let me go find the light in my car. I'm pretty sure I have
Okay,
one
got it.
bucket.
I got it. I got it in, guys. I don't know what it is even. Alright. This little guy's gonna go back, but I got another fish. Can you see him? I need a picture with him. Yay! This little fish, by the way, I caught on the big hook. And the big fish I caught on the little hook. Okay. Oh. Okay. That is so funny. Alright, we're gonna wait till I get a picture. Alright. I'm gonna come turn it. I don't wanna hit the pole here. I'm over here. That guy's gonna get up, try and find some light. I'm coming up to turn the, oops. Coming to turn that light on. I just finished putting my flashlight away.
Yeah, both the lights in my car are dead.
Let's see. I have one in my bag.
Where's the switch? Oh, all right. So I thought this I can't believe you got another fish.
Yeah, take a picture of me with it. It's not a big fish, but before we let him go. Doesn't matter how. Woo!
Yeah, I got him though.
Huh?
I got him though. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I guess I gotta charge the lights because they've been, I think, sitting in my bucket for so long that. Yeah.
Believe it or not,
Oh, it's a little one.
on the big hook.
Whoop.
Oops.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
I could go over.
I don't
there
even know if
later.
anybody's still in there because I closed out of it on my phone. It says there's 14 people in there looking. So yeah, she at the very last minute. That's definitely the pack-up fish right there.
Yeah.
So she got 2 catfish there. That's an eater right there. That's an eater size.
It is. That'd be like a one eater. Yeah. Can you see it, guys?
I don't know what. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Woohoo!
All right, we're gonna take a picture real quick underneath the light, and hopefully this pole doesn't get pulled in.
Take it off the hook.
Take it off.
To take,
picture.
yeah, to
Okay.
take the picture.
Well, we might need to eat it because it looks like it's bleeding. I don't know. Waste anything. Let's see.
You're just gonna have to.
All right, this one I can grab. There we go.
You look how you touch them like.
I've been the only thing my dad ever got hurt with fish wise, really bad.
Yeah, you get stabbed with those and they do hurt.
Oh, and he was like,
You hold them for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, take your hand out.
did you hear that?
No, no.
Oh, that's the catfish. Other catfish. Yeah, he's bleeding. I should
Yeah,
probably keep
there
him
you
for
go.
that. Okay.
All right, so you gotta get your phone.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Well, my hands are full, lady.
Okay. Well, I could probably selfie this one. I'm just gonna go stand it. Be careful for the pole.
Oh. We're gonna get you guys up here in the light anyway. We're gonna say goodbye. I keep trying to say goodbye, and she keeps catching fish. So, come on now. Oh gosh. She's trying to take a picture by herself down there. I can't. All right, you got your lines out of the water now. No
Yeah.
more catching fish.
Yeah, I gotta get the other one untangled. How come I can't get this to turn around?
I have my scale out, ready to friggin' take a.
No, you don't, buddy.
All right, you gotta get her out of the.
Oh.
No, out of there.
Oh.
Because you're getting shadows from that.
Oh, well,
Come-
this way?
Not in that. Yeah, I'm not taking a picture with that.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Okay, go that way.
Go that way.
We got shadows. Okay, whoop, stop. Oh, you're gonna have the beautiful moon behind you. Sorta.
And the fish is bleeding.
Freaking awesome. You got an awesome photographer right here.
I do.
You can barely see the fish though. Hold it. Can you hold it? Oh yeah, he's bleeding good.
Yeah.
Now just take your hand out the top. Hold him from underneath.
Let's see. He's probably gonna go crazy. Let's see.
No, he's not. He's just a little. Take him down from under your face. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Sweet. Good job.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll put this right here
Okay.
until you're done.
All right.
Okay. Oh my gosh, got 14 people in the house.
Okay, let me go put this one in. Oh, what am I carrying in the bucket? I will.
Beautiful freaking. Sorry, I can't resist the opportunity to take another photo. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm up here. Let's see. I should be. There you are. Whew. Way to go. I can't believe you guys are hanging in here for this. You guys are funny together. So fun. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear you guys say that you had a great time. And we appreciate that very much. And Yeah, we have a good time. We do have a good time when we're out, and we can definitely give each other crap. So that's a fun time. And she did what a way to go. You know, this is her first time here, and another nice fish, Andreann. Donald Long says another nice fish. Everybody's giving you the kudos. Woohoo! I got out and George Fishing the Dream is sending pictures to your Instagram. 351 said good eating size. Whew. Loma says awesome, congrats, good job. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I mean, how many times did I say goodbye? I'm like, okay, we're gonna end this stream. We got 83 thumbs up. Woo-hoo. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, let's give some more thumbs up for Andreann because she did catch both the fish tonight. I skunked out tonight, and I think we're gonna both be excited to come back next week. So there will be no fishing for me tomorrow, and watch her, see if she comes up on a live stream fishing out in my spot. It's our spot, so it's good. It's everybody's spot, really. If you want to come out here and fish, you can. It's free to come out. You just got to find a dirt road that leads to the dirt road to get to the dirt road to get to this dirt road to go fishing. But
And you might end up with a bunch of detours.
oh gosh, she's actually got her gear together. It's amazing. Look at, here she comes.
This one's all tangled. I'll figure it out when I get home.
What else you got? Still got a fish. You still got a fish on it.
I know, because that's the way I'll know where the hook is, so I don't hook myself.
Oh, you gotta take the bait off it. You can't put the bait on the car.
Okay, let's see if I get this one together.
Can I show you a little trick?
Yes.
She's like, yeah, please.
Yeah, please show me a trick.
All right, so this is actually what. All right, first of all, let's. Okay, no, this is right. I would take this.
Right.
What's that noise?
This is the fish
Oh,
in the bucket.
oh. I was like, I don't want no alligators coming up on us here. Oh, you don't have a little hook down here?
No, and it's.
Okay, so that's all right. So we're gonna put it right here. Okay.
Oh, you put it together first.
And then you can take this and put it up through here.
Upside down. So much easier.
What I understood. I don't know though, because you're gonna.
Yeah, so Rick always puts it pointy side first.
You could do that too, probably. So he does this too. So.
Yeah, he does it too, but I don't. He usually does it because I'm always the last one fishing. I'm gonna
Right?
grab that-
I'm catching on to that. I'm catching on to that.
Watch that one down there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the other one before it.
All right. And I think, yeah, she's still got a fish hanging off her hook over here. She's got a phone over here. All right, anyway, I've tried to say goodnight a few times, and I'm in the shadow over here. So, oh my goodness, what a night. Woo. And we got the moonrise is still happening. Well, you can't see it now. It's over there. Right there. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at the freaking moon over there. Okay, that's crazy right there. Let me see if I can get you tilted up. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. It's gorgeous.
That's just me jingling.
Huh?
That's me jingling. I'm just bringing this stuff to the light.
Come into the light. Look how freaking gorgeous that is. I told you the moonrise too, and I'm like, what the hell is that coming up? It's a moonrise.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my goodness. Victoria Peters. It doesn't have to. In South Carolina, if the motor is 5 horsepower or less. Oh, so they must have been having a conversation, so. Gorgeous moon, nice view. Don't stand on that rod. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Cheers, ladies. See you in the next one. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, very much. I I've been trying to say goodbye forever. She keeps catching fish. Way to go. Woohoo. All right, we're definitely going to go now. We got lights on. She's picking up. And so, anyway, I'm glad for those that said they enjoyed it. Thank you again very much for hanging out with us. We still got 15 people in here, but we do have to say goodnight. So, thank you all for the thumbs up. If you have not hit it yet, please hit it in. There you go. Yay! She caught fish. That was freaking great. So definitely hit our thumbs up, please. Hit our thumbs up. We got 83. Maybe we can boost it up a couple more.
Yeah.
Andreann was the star tonight. She got the 2 fish. So we got the moonrise. We got a beautiful spot. You got to tour the porch of the house. I mean, come on. It just doesn't get any better than this, okay? And it's past my bedtime. I have to get home. Whew, I got to get her home. So we will see you all downriver. Have a good night.